Ah, hello. Hello. Alright, one more second. Una más. I can lock in. Alright, we're good here. Maggie, oh, you're muted again. Okay. Damn it, I was trying to time it to, Oh, well, Maggie is here today, but she is muted at the moment for some reason. I don't know why I said that in such an accented manner. She using an iron hoe still? Why do
It was there.
It was where? What do you mean it was there? Where?
Chest.
Which chest? Where?
The tools chest.
Okay. Why are you using it? Is the question.
Because it works just as well.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Sure.
And it's already crafted.
Yeah, because crafting's really hard. Takes a really long time.
It takes so much more time.
Could you load up the stream real quick and figure out if my noise levels are good or not? I don't know.
Yeah, give me.
What's a good output volume level for let me find this good output volume level for streaming. This is what you want to be googling during stream, yeah? Uh-huh.
Yeah. Not before, never before.
Yeah, no. Okay, minus 12 apparently is like a good range. Alright, I'm about there. Yeah. Let me make the music a little quieter. I think the music might be a little loud. Well, other game noises I think are okay, but I think the music might be loud. So that might be more of a, I should turn down... what's the word?
I'm gonna...
Turn down the music volume. Because it's loud to me, at least. I find it quite loud. As I'm listening to it. Desktop audio is also Maggie, now that I'm thinking about it. So yeah, turning... This is bad. Right? Yeah.
Okay, at least you and the game are balanced pretty well, in my opinion.
Like, you're quiet, aren't you?
I don't think so. I think I'm around the same volume as you.
Okay, I'll put it back to where it was then. I'll go back to -6. I was gonna say, yeah, 2 decibels isn't that noticeable. Actually, kind of, because it's like... Decibels are a weird unit.
Alright, I just pulled up the stream on my computer, which is why I deafened for a moment. Because I was trying to listen to the stream, but
and
also
not me.
I had you in the call with me.
Yes, Indeed. Servers are starting in 30 seconds? That wasn't 30 seconds, that was like 3! That was 3!
That was... You said that, and then I tabbed back to Minecraft, and it was gone.
Let's move to general on the Discord. Why did I say Discord like that? What am I thinking? Anyway, let's move to general in case anyone else wants to hop in.
Alright.
Yeah. There's noise. Ooh. What the fuck am I? Hey, it's not good. Not as crazy as last stream at the very least.
Oh yeah, I watched the beginning of your... I didn't realize you were still online because you forgot to turn the game off. I thought you were AFKing. Because I was on after you got off for a bit to do some mining.
Maybe I was AFKing on purpose, but I was AFKing in a terrible location. If...
I was watching the VOD and I heard you say, like, yeah, I forgot to turn the game
I
off,
couldn't
so I had
terribly
died.
remember. I just came back and was surprised that the game was still running and that I was on the roof and had died. It's possible.
So I saw that.
It's possible that I'd left the game running on purpose but forgot about it. That's totally possible.
Because I got on and I saw that you were online.
Yeah.
And I thought you must have just been AFK.
No, I was on a roof.
I realized. I mean, because I spent the entire time I was on after that point in the mines.
Yeah, you got many diamonds.
I did.
Lovely.
I got a whole bunch. I did some mining. That's what I felt like doing.
Nice. I mean, that's good. We need to be done. All right, let's make some church. Wait.
At some point, I should probably go down and empty out the minecart chests on the mining machine because they're completely full.
Yeah. I think we actually have enough deep slate now. Though we'll need more deep slate in another project. Though I don't think I'll be undertaking another project of this size for a while. Maybe, honestly, in terms of like singular buildings this size, this might be the only one, because I think this being like this prominent in the skyline is good. But this is probably going to be the largest singular building, but there will be some that are projects probably that will be more clusters of buildings. Is that knocking on my...
Okay, that's better. I had to turn my music down. It's horrendously loud.
It was not knocking on my door. It was knocking on someone else's door. Ah. How do I walk? What? Alright. I don't know!
Huh?
Not talking to you, sorry. My sister apparently isn't here, which it's unusual.
Huh. Yeah.
Ah! Yeah, that was a very dignified noise. It was just a building. I was not in any danger. I was just having some difficulty building, and I was upsetty about that. Upsetty? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, man. Yeah.
How do I get out?
Huh?
I got myself into the sheep pen, and I didn't know where the door was to get out. I got out.
Good. I'm glad that you got out of the sheep pen.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking slimes.
Is the church full of slime?
Oh, well, no, this one's just on the street. This one's...
Oh, I missed.
Ah! There is one in the church, too. Fuck.
Wow.
Why the fuck? Stop it, guys. Stop it.
Oh, I missed.
What am I gonna need to do to keep slime from spawning in the church? Because I thought they had to spawn in the... Well, okay, so... From my remembering, slimes and spawn chunks need to be just below a certain level and in a slime chunk. And slimes in swamps just need to be... can spawn at a higher level, but need to be in the dark. Now, I don't think this is a slime chunk. I think this is too high for slime chunk spawning, but it's also, I think, too well lit for regular slime spawning. So I don't know what the fuck is happening. You know?
Yeah.
Somehow slimes keep spawning, but I don't, frankly...
I have used this slime for trident target practice.
Was there any progress made in such practice?
Well, I got a little better.
Okay.
The first couple times I missed the big slime, but then I got pretty good, so I wasn't missing the little one.
We need more dye for glass. We need more
Orangey blue?
more stained glass. Cyan.
Cyan. Orange and cyan.
Yes. Where is that? Am I gonna have to go on a side quest to get cyan dye? I need a helmet. Hang on. There are fucking helmets.
I did notice that you didn't have a helmet.
It must have. I had a decent helmet that I think broke at some point, but there's one in a chest.
Maybe when they killed you.
No, like I haven't had a helmet. No, it's been. I haven't had a helmet since getting back. It was sometime before this spring that I broke my helmet. I don't know when. No idea when. Who knows if it was
the original time I went to get dye for things. I think I went over to Stars area.
Oh, okay.
Because I think that's like a flower field.
All right, we've got. Okay, we have some glass. We have some already dyed glass, which I will be using for now.
Okay. I mean, if you need dyes, I can head off on a side quest.
I'm thinking about so I'm trying to remember what we need for each one. Cyan. I don't think you can get cyan dyed directly from a flower.
I think you need green and blue.
Yeah.
And green cactus. Blue flower.
Do we have cacti?
I'm not sure. We probably have at least a couple.
Yes, we have some cactuses. We should probably cultivate those somewhere. I'm using the big words today. Jesus.
You are.
So sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. It kind of fluctuates.
Today's a big word day.
There's 15 orange solid glass in here. We're gonna need more solid glass to fill up the back walls here, and for the we're gonna need more than we have. But this is a start. I can work with this for a time. I hear spiders approaching me.
I can start some cactus growing and then head off on a side quest to go get red, yellow, and blue flowers. Blue flowers I think we can get here.
Probably.
And then red and yellow I think we can get over on the, I went on a side quest for tulip.
Right, that's why you needed to go very far.
Because I think red and yellow will spawn over near the lighthouse.
I think those will basically spawn anywhere.
But spawn over here.
Actually, there is some weird thing in Minecraft with how flower spawn works. I don't fully get it. But it's like there's a...
I remember looking into this because of tulips.
Nah!
Because I wanted tulips.
I got shot by a bog. That would be Maggie needing to mute again. Nope. Oh, I didn't get this part when I was doing the round. Nope. There we go. There we go. Alright, that looks good, I think. I think that's right. I don't know. Yeah, that looks right. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. How's this supposed to look? Okay, so I did do it wrong. Okay. Nighttime again. I should start keeping beds on me, but I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like... Well, especially since I unset my spawn when I do that, and I die frequently enough, that would be like an issue. Because I'm not good at the game. I'm fine at the game. Yeah, I'm fine, but not good.
Yes. Yes, you are. My dad wanted to show me some pictures of baby robins at his work. Sorry.
Friends have been coming... There's been a lot of reasons to mute so far today. It's been happening a lot.
apologize.
It's
I
okay.
didn't realize it was gonna be this much.
It's just it's not usually this much. It's unusual.
I think it's probably because I just got home.
So this one's orange. How did I end up patterning the glass use here? Wait. Fuck! Oh, the blue's supposed to be the corners. Okay, I mean, yeah. Whoops. Well, good thing I have Silk Touch. Ah! I lived.
You lived?
I fell.
A scream and not a sneeze.
That was a scream. I fell very far.
It sounded like you sneezed.
No, I fell from the top of the roof into the church.
That makes more sense.
You thought I sneezed? Well, I mean, I guess that's not a... I mean, that's not an unfair assessment, considering I do often sneeze. I do sneeze, I would say, even far more than the average person, but... Still. Was not a sneeze.
I know that now.
I scrumped.
Scrump.
That's from something. So someone. I think that's like Tumblr phrasing or something. It's like you know what I mean?
Like it's like
it's
it.
very it's
a very Tumblr-esque word.
Mm-hmm.
Bone meal. I said that very strangely.
I forgot that I made the orange the sides and
Red flower.
the corners. Okay. Yeah, I do think that's gonna look better though, because I think that the sort of brighter orange is gonna look weirder in the kind of weird corner windows that I had to do weird shapes. I think the less the cyan that doesn't stand out as much, I think, is a better choice for those, because it won't make I think it'll make the shape of the windows not noticeably weird. You know? It'll Ah! Fucking skeletons shooting at me while I'm trying to build. God damn you.
How dare they?
Yeah, I should probably turn the farm off.
Probably. That would probably be a smart idea.
Yeah, but you know, I'm lazy. Hello. Ah, again. I'm gonna climb up and do that now then. I'm gonna, nope, there we go, come on. Alright, and then I turn it off by... Nope, that's the other switch, that's the fake switch. Here's the real switch, there we go. Okay, let's turn off this farm. So I think I need to make sure to turn it off with also the dispensers triggered. I think, or some, because, well... Yeah, so I think I need to hit the note block. Because the problem is, if the dispensers aren't triggered, and the farm is off, but there's no water, then you just have a shitload of mobs on the platform. Which is just worse.
Yes, that is worse.
It's worse. And I don't like that. So we're gonna do the thing that isn't worse. This is off, right? Yes, good. Alright, I've done the thing that's not worse.
Yay. Not worse is good.
Yep.
Not worse is better.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, Windows. Yeah, now I shouldn't be shot out. Especially annoying because it was bogged a lot of the time. Because of course we're in the biome where there is a special skeleton, but its drops are like not useful. Really.
Do you need regular blue?
Huh? What'd you say?
Does it have to be regular blue to make sand dye? It appears to be.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, then these flowers are useless.
Yeah, light blue's not gonna cut it.
These flowers give light blue.
Yeah. Nope. Place. Where are you placing? What are you doing?
I have some red flowers, but yellow and blue.
No blue? No yellow, no blue?
Not where it was.
Okay. Well, you'll find it.
Yeah, I'll find it. I'm competent.
Mm-hmm.
Flowers. And we have so much bone meal.
We do.
Yellow flowers. Okay. Yellow. Yellow.
Ugh. Anyone? All right. Okay. Window. Nice window. Good. Did I build it right? There's supposed to be some mud like there but like that kind of detailing I can be a little bit less particular with because of scale. Hello.
The boat build is starting to go crazy.
Nice. The church build is starting to go make me go crazy.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Big building. The pros and cons of building big building.
Mm-hmm. The part that's driving me the most insane is really trying to figure out what I need to do to make it convincingly a gutted boat. Like, I want to take the engine and have converted that into it's been torn out and moved over and converted into, like, the iron processing, like, an iron processing furnace over to the side.
Well, that wouldn't be very good for that, because it's kind of it's like a boy...
Basically, it's being used just to produce heat.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not the right... Using a boiler as a furnace is just not a very good idea.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. But, I mean, it's better than... Taking it and converting it is better than, just trying to, like, use a pot or something.
I don't know.
I feel like you can convert one to the other. But that's not the part I'm concerned about. The part is structurally what the fuck happens to the inside of the boat when you tear out the engine. When you tear out the boiler.
Well, oops, I apparently fucked this part up slightly. To fix that.
And how can I turn that into a series of buildings and rooms? And also, how support the ship cabin? I don't know what sort of supports I should be using and where it's
I don't know, like pretty typical rectangle steel beams, like the same shit they put in everything, you know. It's all.
Yeah.
Everything built in the past, like 200 or so years has roughly the same material. No, 200's too many. 1820, it was still rough in cast iron territory. Right. All right. Okay, there we go.
Wait. I have red and yellow flowers, I just don't have blue.
Do you get blue dye from mixture? What flower gives blue dye?
Cornflower.
Cornflower. Why is it called that? It's not actually the. I believe it's not actually the flowers of corn plants, right? Because I that would be the corn.
No.
No, well, the corn's.
Corn used to mean different things back in Europe.
That's true.
and
It just
it's
meant general
European
grains.
Flour.
Yeah. So it's just a. Corn kind of just meant generally grain, as far as I'm aware.
Or grain-shaped thing. Grain-shaped and sized thing.
Hmm.
Oh, we have a shit ton of blue dye and everything.
Oh, good.
In the plant products chest.
Good. Shit, did I what? Apparently I started filling in this roof this side as well.
There's orange dye, there's cyan dye, and there's a shit ton of everything you need to make them.
Nice, good.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Am I speaking?
Yes, you are.
Yep.
At a relatively low volume, I would say, but you are speaking.
I tend to be at a relatively low volume. Pretty sure.
This is true. I'm gonna turn him up. No, he's at max.
Yep.
That's just how it do be, unfortunately.
Is your mic in a distant land? It's
It's on my headphones, so no.
wow. Okay.
I may look at his computer and change some things at some point.
Is that lightning? Think so.
Yeah,
I
the
forgot
storm
that
is
you and
bad.
I aren't in the same place anymore.
No. We are not in the same state anymore.
Yeah, it's not even raining where I'm at.
Ori and I are still in the same location, but
Yeah.
different
We
location.
moved to
but
remain in the same location.
Yeah.
One of the second to last time while we were still at the old location, that we were on call together, there was a
Yeah.
crazy storm activity.
Well, it wasn't really storming. There was just like one singular thunderclap that we couldn't really place.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
We were playing D&D, and both of us a little bit thought it was. I at least thought it was in the game,
Yeah, I thought it was in the soundtrack that was being,
and it was not.
but no. I've never heard thunder quite like that before.
It was very loud and very
Moderately
singular.
terrifying.
Must have been closer to you than me. I've heard big ass rumbles like that before.
Well, no, it was the timbre that was unique, not.
I think I've heard stuff of that timbre.
It was very timbrely strange for me. I don't know why.
I've heard
Might your
shit that sounds like that before.
might is just because I wanted to fly around.
Okay.
Huh? You said okay to something, but I don't.
Solstice
Do you
is at
have
our base
Solstice muted?
because
Ah,
they wanted to play around with the trident in the rain.
didn't hear that.
Oh, me sleeping ended the rain. Sorry.
It's fine. Oh, I see. Oh, I did that a couple days ago. It was raining and I retied it about, and then I think I did die because I was, being stupid with it, as often occurs.
Now I'm using the open. Wrong direction.
All right, there. Good. All right. Another window done.
Man, I wish there were like more calcite blocks in the game.
Yeah, it's a pretty block.
I just need like I have to use diorite walls for everywhere I want a wall, which is annoying.
I guess I should go down to those dyes and make more stained glass. Or is it okay? For a second I was like, is it stained glass or is it dyed glass? And then like technically it's stained. It is stained.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. I'm not really doing anything at the moment. I was on a quest for flowers, and then I figured out that you didn't.
We have them.
Actually flowers.
We have a million. All right, glass.
Because the last time I went on a quest for flowers, I went and got a
Oh,
lot.
here comes the wind. Where is glass? Building blocks? Building blocks.
Yup. I knew I'd just seen a bajillion things of glass.
Stack of cyan. Stack of orange. That should probably do it.
I may return to the mines.
I mean, go for it. If that is what you would like to do, I would say so. I would say do that. I don't know why I'm. Hello.
Hello.
What a phenomenal sight. I need to actually finish the facades, like the detailing, because I got like most of it, but not 100% of it, and I should really go back and...
Oh.
You good?
Yeah, my the bottom of my laptop is so hot that it kind of burned my leg a little bit whenever I set it on it.
That's bad.
Oh, jeez.
Not entirely unusual for her laptop, but
no, it's not.
It's like that.
It does this.
It's an angry laptop. All right. That window done. Nice.
I'm not sure I have enough mangrove. But... No, I do.
Oh. Hit. There you go. Hit. All right.
Who raided a desert temple without taking a golden apple? What?
That's a great question. Who knows? I don't think I've raided a desert temple at all, so not me, but
Someone came and took the TNT, and that's about it. Well,
weirdly that
probably
specific part does seem like something I would do, but I don't remember doing this. It would be very likely for me to go somewhere and be like, oh, I really need TNT, and just grab all the TNT and not any of the rest of it, but I don't think that this was me.
I think they got most of it. They just missed a golden apple.
I see.
So, I have been thinking I should probably give a bit more details on the event.
If you would like, I will take more detail on the event.
I'm thinking I'm gonna say a little bit here and then make it into a Discord message here tomorrow.
Alright.
So, how the Ponzi scheme
Can I
works
get all these?
is I will be given money. I will be given debt. And then, as soon as someone else gives me slightly more diamonds, I will give first person diamonds. And that will repeat a lot.
So, wait, hang on. Could you repeat this?
The first deal will be I receive 2 diamonds. And then I receive 4 diamonds from someone else and give the first person 3 diamonds.
Yeah, okay,
Turning 2 diamonds into 3.
Now,
And then that will increase. Heated.
now I'm noticing that there's a sizable cut here going to you.
Well,
No.
is there?
Actually, as the numbers increase, there will not be a sizable cut. Except for when the last person goes, and no one else gives me money after, everything that's part of that goes to me.
Oh, that's...
Everything else is included in the original.
Well, that is very interesting.
Chain of deals.
Ah! No! No! Ah, fuck. I just used the last orange die that we had dying a sign on accident.
So essentially...
Was it the last we had?
It was the last one I had... It was the last one I had found, but there might be some red and yellow.
There's
No?
definitely red and yellow flowers in the chest.
Let me know if you ever need red.
Oh, there's just some orange flowers, too.
Oh, well, those are tulips, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody will gain money in
We
the
have, I mean...
team, except for the last
We also have 13 of them, and I don't know what... If you do have plans for 13 tulips?
No.
Okay, I will be using those.
It is the Netherlands.
We'll probably use tulips and decorating
that's why
somewhere.
I went on a quest for the tulips.
Sorry, I've already the red and white ones I saw. The red one I saw first was also a tulip, so I would have probably just crafted that.
Well,
I see there's
just put
poppies too, but
in
I was blind. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Is there a way to grow more of a flower, like with the one flower? Is that a thing?
I don't think so. I think I would have to go.
Too tall.
I would have to go on a quest again to. I mean, it's not that hard quest because I just have to go and visit Star.
Yeah, it's in the Portal Network.
I think that's where I got the orange tulips.
I think so.
There's gotta be a closer. There's gotta be a closer.
That's also true.
There's
yeah. Probably,
so fucking far away from you guys.
Star should hop on again.
Message to the people.
Now you have more details on how the Ponzi scheme shall work. So the more money you bring, the more money you can get out of it, or lose.
Yeah, this is...
All of the money gained.
I'm here to win. I'm here to win. So I just need to not be the last person to get money.
Well, yes, that is kind of the operative of the whole game. That is how this works. But like, I don't. You said that kind of like it was a strategy and not just like.
No. This is me stating like me processing. And having conviction that I will in fact win, and I'm not going to get screwed over by this.
You could though.
I could, but it's also okay because It
is notably a way you will make a transaction, and whoever makes the transaction the most will benefit the most, lest they lose.
Yes. It's like I'm trying to figure out what this reminds me of in terms of like the gameplay, because it's like it feels familiar. Yeah, it is chicken, but it feels there's like a specific thing. Yeah, it's like yeah.
But yeah, when I said I am prepared for 1,096 diamonds, I have the math ready for every deal to there.
Oh, okay.
Going that far.
So you're not putting in any money to this at all.
No,
Zero risk to you.
Yeah, I get to host it.
Other than time commitment, yeah, zero risk to that.
I have also setting up the mechanism for making the deals as the host.
Why
I
don't-
always win.
I must admit, I know a little bit. I helped with some of the math.
Okay.
But that's... yeah.
I was just completely bewildered.
I love event announcement. It's a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah.
None it is. Not quite. Is.
Oh my god, server many people.
5 people online.
Wow. Let me take a screenshot. Favor that.
What is...
Huh?
That's what's hitting. I was being attacked by a skeleton, but I couldn't see it.
Hello.
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 Hello. Where the fuck is anything? Do I have them muted?
Do I have them muted?
No, they're just quiet. She's just
No.
quiet for once. Okay.
I,
Oh, like, she's not being quiet. I can hear her because she's near me. Her mic is maybe not working.
oh.
Yeah, because I
Nice.
can't hear anything either.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I can
we've
hear
gotten
you
to the-
talking and saying, hey, my mic's not working, but you are aware that no one can hear you because, as previously stated, your mic isn't working, yes? What an interesting... Nope, still nothing.
Someone wants to go on an end adventure with me. It will help with.
No.
No,
End adventure?
Yeah, I'm.
for the Ponzi
Yeah,
scheme?
there's something. Yeah, it'll help. Like I said, there's a specific mechanism for making the deal.
You still are not audible. Well, then why have you been talking? I can't really hear you very well because I have headphones on, and I also can't really spend all of my time translating for you because I'm doing things. I can't really focus on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you excited for the Ponzi scheme?
I'm fine. I'm fine with you listening and just listening and not talking, but my issue was that you were definitely talking. was okay. Well, I was busy. I had headphones on. You're in another room, and I'm doing things.
But again, the more important question: are you excited for the?
Oh,
Ponzi?
now you're not wearing headphones, and also that's very loud. I can now hear your. Come on. I can now hear your speaker output. What's the reason for that?
Important question is, do you have diamonds to participate in the Ponzi scheme with?
I don't know. I don't know if she heard that.
What a weird design choice by me. I kinda dig
What have you
it.
done?
Oh no.
What? Oh no!
Oh, solstice.
no.
Oh, that was.
Your end adventure's already gone that bad?
I was flying through the void to try to get to a part we hadn't been to.
Uh-huh.
And apparently I went too far down.
Yeah, that's you need to have F3 open.
You need to
so
be
you can look at
careful.
your Y level when
Uh-huh.
doing that. Like,
Ooh. Well,
being
Rip.
aware of your Y level in that situation is a necessity.
Well, Rip.
If I throw an Eye of Ender at my grave, it creates a floor for it. So I have to.
What?
My grave has a floor.
Oh, yeah. That's okay. Never mind. I misinterpreted what you were saying and was deeply confused.
Now I need... Dang it, did I have my bonus elytra on me when I went there?
Were you carrying 2 elytra and then fell into the void?
Yes.
That is so funny.
Dude.
Well, I didn't fall into the void. I was using my elytra to fly and hit the void.
And the second pair was for...
I hadn't put my extra pair away yet.
Why'd you have the extra pair?
I'm assuming the extra pair is for this situation.
Yes. Notably, this was to get to the end.
What? Oh my god.
But a long time ago. So now, I might have put it back, but I don't think... So, not going good.
Okay, I think I got all the windows done. Unless I'm walking around and I'm not seeing any that aren't done, but I'm also sometimes blind, so you know. I think I got them. I think I got all of them. Looks like I got all of them. All right, now I get the next choice. Either I go work on more dome. Yeah, either I move on to the dome, or I go back down to finish the facades. And I should probably do the facades. You know.
Corey, do you have an
Probably, yeah.
It's time.
I don't think I do.
Okay, go.
That's something.
I can
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What's happening?
I'm gonna go purchase an elytra, and I'm questioning the legality.
What was that last
Using it
part?
with different elytra later.
I don't know how legal renting something is without paying.
Yeah, oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see what's happening now. I couldn't hear what he said at all, because you know... I'm like that sometimes. Sometimes it'd be like that. Don't it?
I will replace it later, while keeping half the diamond.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Actually, wait, Wait, did I have Solstice muted? I guess I do, probably because I can hear them through Ori. Probably.
Oh.
Yeah, because I can still hear Solstice, even though I do have Solstice muted, so...
Yeah, you are coming through twice.
Yeah. And it's I guess my choices are Solstice quiet or Solstice loud, but also twice. And I don't know what I would prefer. I don't know. Why am I speaking in such a way? Who's to say? What am I doing? Right. I forgot what I was doing for a sec. I often do. More glass is required. How much more glass? I don't know. Only a good
I'm
amount.
all about the strange design choices here.
What strange choices are you making at the moment? What's going on with you?
So many strange and questionable design choices are being made.
Well, I'm asking for like name one, like
I don't
out
even,
of curiosity.
I can't describe with words.
I see.
It's going well.
I'm using the Corrales method of just put a bunch of blocks down and let the mind do the rest.
Let the mind? What do you mean let the mind do the rest? What does that mean?
Well, make it so busy that your brain just starts interpreting shit.
I don't know.
Wait, where's the rest of the cyan dye? Did I put it somewhere it wasn't supposed? It's not supposed to be, or? Yes, I did. I did put it somewhere it's not supposed to be. My fault. Alright. Okay, facade time. One of the more pain in the ass elements of this, frankly, because it is a lot of... Yeah, we can pillar with gobble deep safe, fuck it. Fine. Yeah. Do I have enough mud on me to finish this? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, whoops. There we go. Very nice.
Are people being in their endeavors?
Are people what?
Being successful in their endeavors.
Kinda.
Yeah, roughly. I don't know. I'm getting shit done.
That's good.
I'm making my boat complex.
I'm working on the church.
I'm mining.
I am doing end.
Yeah, Solstice did a silly.
How? How are you? It's where?
Where are you?
Where?
You're one to
Your
talk,
part-
Jack, about the Nether Highway specifically. Where are you trying to go?
That's true. I guess I'm only thinking of
Fine.
my part where it's my part of the Nether Highway where it's fucking
You're trying to go to spawn?
actually
Okay,
organized.
I'm at spawn. I will find you.
Cause other parts have no signs or anything.
My head counts as a sign.
Okay, but like no one else has any. No one else on your corner of the
That's
system
not-
has anything.
True.
Still, I think the more cave road is better labeled.
Solstice has also a head.
Uh-huh. I think actually I put that sign up for I might have put that sign up for JoJo.
It's possible, but that also doesn't feel like something you would have written.
What does it say?
Sorry, let me go back.
Is
The River of JoJo. I don't feel like you.
No, actually that's a very me thing to write, actually.
I'm
To
pretty sure
write, but
it
not
was a
his-
sign written
Really?
by you.
What?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you did put that sign up. Jack.
I'm fairly certain I did that. I'm
Okay. I don't know what to call you actually on the internet.
Whom? Oh yeah.
Your
There was some
sister.
yeah, there was some pre-established thing, but I can't remember. Put that into chat into you if you would not
I
mind.
also have no idea. I'm like scouring. Unless, have you gone to Jack? by
No,
accident?
no. The well, where they start. Do you know where
Is
her base is?
Yes.
It's by Zucchini.
I hooked it up to Zucchini.
Is it down in the same way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Nether
Okay.
rescue. That's cool.
Another rescue?
Or end rescue.
Yeah, I'm doing the Nether rescue. I was about to say what?
Yeah.
I thought you wouldn't yet.
The
Why are
end
you
rescue-
doing what I'm doing?
Yeah, dive bombed my.
Just I don't. They didn't. She did not respond to such questions. A fair
He is alright.
I now have cubes to show which direction is up and down. Now my flight can be...
So like I can do whatever. Like I can do real name, or I can do other things. I give people the option, you know. What are we doing? All right.
Oh, the estate. Okay.
The estate. Okay.
Charlie.
I think that's what we were doing before. Yeah, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, but is that where you are, Charlie?
Okay.
No.
Where are you?
Oh, joy.
Okay, I've scoured most of the Nether Highway.
Are you on, strictly speaking, the Nether Highway, or are you just out in the Nether?
Can you check, Corey? Can you check your map?
I have people disabled, and that was like a thing.
You're on something
on
called
something.
Are you on the Morcade Road? My section? Yeah, okay, that is my section.
That's way too far.
Yeah,
Go
you passed spawn.
direction and I will
Go.
meet you.
So actually, you know the big entryway to the Morcade Road? Did you get on that? Do you remember that? Yeah. Did you see how there was another road directly opposite that big entryway? That one is spawn.
How did I miss you? No, definitely not. I went all the way to the portal, Jack's portal.
Okay.
The portal to Morcade. As it is. All right. Oh, I need to put glass behind here too, and some other shit. Yeah, this shit needs to happen.
I'm working on large boat project.
Ah! Skeleton.
You
Where?
good?
There's a
Large
skeleton
boat being
somewhere.
Converted into scrap.
There's a creeper in the axolotl pond, and that's concerning me.
Oh,
geez.
that's bad.
Knowing what's up and down in the void is helpful.
What's that ooh in response to?
On my boat.
Ah.
They're at my...
I figured that's where she was, but I wasn't sure. What is occurring? Oh, look at that. Look at this shit. Alright. Why am I back here? There's shit I need to work on the front still. Come on. Whoa, whoop.
Campfires put out with a shovel. It is my favorite block in the game. They're really expensive. They're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because they cost like charcoal and shit.
They take logs and coal, and it's just. And
I wish you could
only
make them
stack
with
to
bamboo.
16, and you have to they hurt you, and you have to right click them all with a shovel. It's
If you could
it's
make them with
actually
bamboo, that would be really nice.
a pain. But I love them so much that I don't care, and I will keep making stacks upon stacks.
I would love to set up an auto crafter, but I don't have auto regular wood. I only have auto bamboo, and that doesn't work.
And I'm slowly gonna carve this out and turn it into like a market or a bazaar type situation.
Isn't
and I'm
bazaar
gonna have big draping pieces of fabric?
Aren't a bazaar and a market just the same thing? I feel...
Yeah, but yeah.
It's kind of
what?
Yeah.
an aesthetic.
Aesthetic terms.
Yeah. But I
We're not
do
really
believe
talking
it's just market in
functionality here
Arabic.
because there aren't multiple merchants.
I do believe it's just market in Arabic, though.
Yeah, but we're well, also, like, I'm going to... Other people can maybe get stuff if they want. Because it's going to be a lot of space, and it's...
Oh! That's perfect! That's exactly what you've been trying to figure out, actually, to a certain degree. So any advice you can give them on that is perfect.
Yeah,
they're desperately
like,
in need of that.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like I got this bit of the this bit of the deck still intact was one thing. I'm gonna replace some of it with like dark oak so that it looks more rotted out. One thing I'm gonna do, even though Jack has said it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I don't really care. I'm gonna have them take out the steam boiler and repurpose it into a large ass furnace that they've ripped out and moved down the boat. Yeah, I was considering, but that's a pain. I have it. I think what I'm gonna do is make it so they ripped out the crane and just made it into like a crane that's upright and usable.
Yeah, because building a sideways crane could be hard, and I guess a crane would be useful for a. Sorry, I'm kind of talking over you. Whoops, but a crane could be useful for a market. I could see that.
Mm-hmm. And it's also like a port. It's currently the only port in the area.
Well, soon there will be another port opening really right there.
Mm-hmm. But also ports next to bits of port next to other.
That's true. That does happen.
Tends to happen, especially when one is designed for one nation.
Well, well, we allow others to use it for a fee,
Yeah, my fee is going to be less in terms of the shop space, considerably less in terms of the shop space, and basically free in terms of the port.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't know what fee I would actually put on the port as a thing in the game, but
just in terms of vibes.
Shit.
This is the less well kept up.
God, nope. There's a skeleton in the fucking axolotl pit, and it's shooting at me, and I really need it to not shoot at the axolotls on accident.
You have an axolotl pit?
Not a pit. It's a nice
pond.
It's a nice pond. It's nice. It's not just a pit.
It's lovely.
I was thinking of it in a pit because I was at that moment trapped in it. Which will sort of change your frame of mind on a thing in the ground, generally speaking.
Very.
If you're trapped in a hole in the ground, it becomes a pit in your mind rather fast. Free the axolotls from the pit? No, they love it. It's very nice. They used to be in a very small confined space, but I took them out of that, so you know.
Oh, koalas watching.
Oh, hello.
Now they have
koala.
plants in there too.
Yeah, there's plants. Okay. Let me do a head count. Okay, Bucket is alive. All right, the original Bucket is alive. We have 10. Where's Pale?
That's right. I forgot about the naming scheme.
Pale?
Oh yeah, I love it so much.
You named Pale?
I'm glad of my contribution to Pale.
Where is
Pale and if Jug ever happened, those were
Where's Pale?
My two suggestions.
Pale? Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's also just hard to see, so maybe...
At least I believe Pale and Jug.
Bucket, Pail, Tub.
We don't have Tub. We only had 3, to my knowledge.
Oh, okay.
I thought there was Tub.
Did we have
What's the third
4?
one then?
I don't know. Or maybe Tub. Yeah, no, Tub we had, I guess. We don't have Pale. We don't have Pale. I forgot that. I thought we had Pale, but we don't have Pale. We have... Actually, There's Tub. Okay, he was just hiding in a corner. Hello. No, that's Pale. There's no Tub. There's no Tub. Or, no, there's no Tub. We have Bucket, Tin, and Pale. Those are the 3 we have.
I think we used to have Tub, and then we renamed Tub.
Yeah, Tub might have became Pale. That's possible. Anyway, yes, this is the axolotl pond. I would say this is very humane. This is a very humane place to keep creatures. Yes, they're very well looked after. They're holy animals. You know, shit's tight for them. Whoop!
My elytra broke.
Oh no!
I was flying too long.
That's bad.
So did you just fall into the void with 3 pairs of elytra this time?
Probably.
Yes. At least it's not the villager slavery. Is that still a thing? What do you mean by that? Is that like still a? That's a thing that's occurring on the server still. It's not. It's not as much as of a social issue anymore.
Oh.
Frankly. But
Yes, we do not have any villager slaves.
we do not have any villagers at the moment.
Sounds like you're not making enough profit.
I
No,
I will say that an iron farm
manual work.
an iron farm might be is somewhat likely to happen. Honestly, that would be very funny, Koala. You should log back on and become John Brown. That'd be very funny.
Koala, are you interested in the Ponzi scheme?
Oh yes, the Ponzi scheme.
Alright.
It's not a crime if you know.
I don't. Wait,
If you know the Ponzi scheme going into it.
I don't remember that at all. What were you doing? What is this personal plot you had? I have no memory of this. Ah. You were very consistently sided with the only one of us that ever bothered with testificates, though. Like, pretty consistently. Cause like, Ori was really the only person that bothered on those servers with certificates at all.
Well, the first server, no one did.
I thought you did a little bit. No, you were fishing for all those books, right?
Yeah, I was fishing. Back when fishing was silly.
Yeah.
Find it insane that I flew around that.
Yeah, testificates is a sus word.
In the end, so on.
Alright, let's get up here and let's fix this shit.
Having trouble seeing my computer. Cat decided that now she must sit on my lap between.
Oh no. Which cat?
Lily.
Ah.
She has laid down, so now I'm.
Ah, phantoms! Phantoms! Ah, what a great time for phantoms to attack me.
That's one issue of never sleeping.
I've been trying to do things. I'm trying to build.
You gotta be.
It is.
Someone else sleep.
Tunnel.
Someone else. Come on. Anyone? Any takers?
The tunnel
In
is so.
a sec.
I tried to get in a bed, but there were monsters nearby apparently.
Okay, I'm in bed.
I usually sleep, but it takes a fucking second to get down off of this church and go to my bed. It takes a second. Now I know I should start using my elytra more, but I don't know. I haven't felt like it. Part of it is I don't have a good XP farm, and I'm too lazy to build up the XP to actually enchant the wings to have unbreaking and mending like they should, you know?
Do you have mending?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I bought like a shitload of mending books.
You did buy quite a few.
I've bought a lot, so I just have a surplus, I believe. But
I have unbreaking and mending, but it didn't stop my wings.
but it's not not having the enchants is the issue. I mean, it depends. You know, it's like yeah, whatever people want to. Like you can, you don't have to.
I have a bank.
Mine is. Some people's will be.
I have a bank
Mine is
and
confusing.
You can do whatever
a
you'd
bank and
like.
a creepy house. A very strange bank.
Ah.
And a scary house.
Surely not. Surely not haunted. God
I
damn
mean,
it.
right now our base is kind of about a church that is in progress and a lighthouse.
Yeah, at the moment.
To purchase another elytra.
Jeez.
What a bad economic situation you are finding yourself in, my friend.
Also, I can make money.
Yeah, also, honestly, you need that. You're gonna need that Ponzi scheme just to recoup the cost of this at this point.
I'll be honest, no, it's almost certainly gonna give me less.
Really? How much are you paying? Wait, whoa. How much are you paying? No. Stop, fucking stop right now.
Here.
Huh?
First, I'm gonna see if if I got a spare. And if,
Go to your base.
how about you go to my base?
What's supposed to be?
Well, you're kind of the one who keeps dying with your elytra. With all of your elytras on.
Yeah, but I didn't expect to go through a full elytra without finding a city.
Did it have unbreaking and mending?
Yes.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah.
This is why I'm a land man. This is why I don't fly. So this is the downside of flying.
would
be a
certainly help
problem
your
if it wasn't the end.
chapel.
It wouldn't be a
Yeah.
problem if
Your
it wasn't
church.
the end.
I know it would. I just haven't yet. Cause I don't know. I hate XP farming, and we don't have a very good one. This mob farm, I tried to like get rid of the campfires at the bottom to
There's
turn
an
it.
Enderman farm in the end.
I have to go to the end.
Koala, you know what's not new and bad and stinky? Ponzi schemes. They've been around for a while. Come do a Ponzi scheme. You put in money and take out money, but more. And if you lack funds, we can make a deal on the side about it.
Well, also you've made an old folks home, right? Think about it. Think about the flavor of an old folks home going and losing a bunch of money in a Ponzi scheme. Think about it.
It's a good
Or
platform.
getting a lot of money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those with less money are likely to only win, actually.
Yeah.
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 He probably wasn't like the first though. Like it's named after him, but I feel like someone probably stumbled upon that structure before him.
And
It's not a
and
complicated
it's
structure.
No.
It's definitely newer than a lot of things in the in Minecraft. Definitely a lot older than most.
Well,
things in
I will
Minecraft.
say elytras have been around since, like, far before humans. Bugs.
This is true, I guess.
It is factual. I did steal a bonus elytra.
Okay.
Ignoring
Yeah,
Elytra is so
bugs do
real,
be-
honestly. Sorry,
Bugs
just
do be having elytra. Crazy facts with Ori.
yeah.
Except these are different elytras compared to this is pretty similar Ponzi. Except not.
Elytra are part of what makes Beatles the successful.
What?
Well, Hymenoptera is also very successful. Moth. But beetles are like the most successful
Same.
clad of animal ever by a good amount.
Yeah, it's crazy.
60% of all species are beetles.
Mm-hmm. I love that old whoop. I do agree with that, Koala. I do agree. I have food, apparently. I don't want to stop playing game, though.
If all the beetles died, we'd have a fucking problem.
Yeah.
That's also very different.
Yes, I figured. I just don't know.
I have no idea what it's a reference to, though. Why? Here, you know people don't laugh at references they don't know, usually. Generally speaking.
What has Koala been saying?
Various.
Yes. Ringo Starr moment.
He's on my shirt.
What? Okay.
All of the people are on my shirt. Ringo is there.
Ringo
Star.
Ringo Starr.
Oh, are you wearing a Beatles
Beatles?
shirt right now?
Yeah, I'm wearing.
Imagine if it didn't have Ringo. It just had the other
I'd
three.
be very disappointed.
The John Lennon song Imagine, but it's just every lyric is actually just Imagine there's no Ringo. every noun is Ringo.
Oh, I lost it.
Imagine there's no Ringo. It's easy if you try.
No Ringo,
Koala's requesting fuck, marry, kill Beatles. Now I'm having that's usually like a set of 3. And as we all know, Beatles is more than that.
Well,
yeah, there are 5 Beatles.
kill for both of the dead ones because it already happened.
You can ignore one of them. Okay, so which set of
There's still
4?
4.
Which set of 4 are we doing?
Yeah, there's still there's even ignoring one. There's still 4.
Just pick 3, Bozo. Okay. I'm gonna go grab turkey burgers, but I will be returning.
Marry Ringo. Like an entertaining person to be.
Mary Billy Preston.
Only have 1,000 blocks of people.
I don't really very so.
This is going so well for Solstice.
Yeah.
Apparently, I looked at an Enderman, and that's when I decided to touch the ground.
See, that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to look at him.
You're so right. I'll just do that next time.
Yeah, you should.
Very helpful. Thanks everybody. Glad I'm great. Bye.
Oh,
Of course.
Charlie, I was wondering, you know the smokestack at the center of the ship? The one that's currently cobbled deep slate? Cobbled deep slate is a bad choice. I've been trying to think of what other material I should use. Any ideas? I don't want anything too busy in terms of texture, but I also don't want it to be smooth. I don't want it to be like a black concrete. And black concrete powder doesn't work because of gravity. But also like something like I don't know, freaking obsidian is too saturated. Like I just don't know. And deep slate tiles are like the perfect color, but also they're brick.
What has I would like to add that Koala did mention at random, hey, did you guys know that John Lennon beat his wife? Which I don't know what the relevance of that was. What has occurred since I was last here?
Nothing. We
Solstice died to an Enderman.
Solstice,
Yeah,
okay.
Solstice died again.
Did anything happen on the Beatles front, or did we move on?
No, we moved on immediately.
Okay.
We had two people. Well, there in chat there was said the White Beatlers, and then Solstice said Mary Ringo, and then I said Mary Billy Preston, and then it ended the conversation.
I don't have.
And then Koala said that.
I had already killed the already dead one. So I'm not gonna answer the last.
Why can't any of you give real answers? Y'all are cowards. I'm being heckled.
Is Billy Preston not a real answer?
I'm a legal minor and will not be assaulted like Final answer.
Billy Preston is the best Beatle. I don't know how my answer could be invalid.
I gave my real answer.
This is some joke that I'm not getting, I think.
What, Billy Preston?
Oh.
He's just not really a member, but he's effectively a member.
I did not know who he was.
Best. Billy Preston isn't even. But no, Billy Preston is.
He's not a member.
Billy Preston was basically responsible for the whole final album, and he's one of the best keyboard and organist players to ever live.
Not on the shirt.
And he's the only reason the Beatles didn't implode earlier.
Or you only answered for one category. One of the categories is the complaint.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
You're having a great time today, Solstice.
It just keeps happening. The end is a dangerous place.
He popped out of a cave in full gold armor and shot me.
What was that?
Are you happy now, Koala?
I think I spoke.
What? Oh.
Okay, I said fuck Ringo, kill Paul.
Oh,
Preston.
Stand by my kill list.
What the fuck did Paul ever do to you? Says chat. Koala's just chat now.
No. Damn, I'm usually chat.
Chat ever off?
You're generally not called chat though. I am chat and editor, and that is a long running bit. I feel like my identity has been taken from me. Chat, this is so sad.
But what did Paul ever?
Why Paul?
Why Paul?
Why not John Lennon? Is I think the main question.
Because Paul McCartney doesn't have bad enough hair in his aged days. He should have worse hair.
Okay. You gonna kill him? Mess up his head?
No. He needs to like grow his hair out and like turn it from like not quite a mullet into like a full mullet. Be far funnier.
Show me on the shirt. I want to see his hair on the shirt.
On the shirt?
Yeah, I want to see his hair on the shirt.
Would you kill real Paul or replacement Paul?
You're right, that is rough.
Well, that's just his modern hair. Look, it could just minor changes, and it could be some of the worst hair imaginable, and it'd be very funny.
He has the same hair, but worse. Now.
Yeah.
Qual, you should
But
just
it
you
could
should
be
hop on
so
it.
much worse.
Qual, you should hop on it.
And now his hair is worse.
Yes, replacement Paul. That's the other reason. Paul isn't real. Paul was replaced. What is the funniest conspiracy?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because the Beatles made people insane?
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing work. Qual is doing worst.
Doing worse
Work.
than Ringo?
Hmm?
Or Paul?
What? I think
I would hope Koala's doing better. Both Ringo and Paul are getting quite aged these days.
yeah, but they also have money.
And they both have money. Yeah.
I think financially, Qual is doing much worse than both Ringo and Paul.
No, they should just keep replacing all the dead members with AI and releasing new songs.
No. Get complete.
Are you not aware of this?
Qual, yeah, I wish I was Ringo
Ringo,
Starr too. I think Ringo Starr would be the most fun
Ringo
Beatle to be.
replaced the other two with AI, and Paul said it was like having them back in the room.
What? That is not good.
Yeah.
But Ringo is solidly the most fun.
It was, yeah.
It was him.
Yeah, Ringo had like normal opinions on it, and Paul just said insane shit like that.
I'm seeing the Ringo biopic, man. He was the one that voiced Thomas the Tank Engine narrator, right?
What?
Did you not know that Ringo was the narrator for Thomas the Tank Engine? Well, he was one of two. The other one was George Carlin,
Yeah.
which is funnier.
That's wild, yeah.
Dad.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God! 6 people.
And a chatter.
Mm-hmm.
People and a chatter.
Wow. Yeah, George Carlin doesn't really belong anywhere near children's media, but I do like the man a lot.
What?
What do you mean?
I'm just not familiar with the visual, and it's a strange sentence.
He's a comedian. Very adult
Yeah,
comedian.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's not like a diddler. I don't want to imply that. He's like
Okay, that is what it sounded like,
no. He's
to be honest.
there's nothing has came out about him either while he was alive or since his death that I think has made him seem like an unethical person.
Okay.
He was just a guy with
Okay.
interesting he was politically, I don't know where the fuck he would fall like now specifically. He had apolitical uncle vibes a lot of time. Like, I'm sad to say I like him, but he kind of did.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that's one of the few things that, like, my father also likes George Carlin.
Create Bionics?
Hmm?
New Create expansion just dropped.
Oh yeah, I've saw it's just one
Or
thing
not
right now.
Expansion.
Charlie dropping some interesting Thomas the Tank Engine fun facts in the chat, which I've been half reading, but Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I believe it has started raining where I am. So.
The Thomas the Tank Engine Silmarillion.
What?
I'm reading the game chat.
Yeah, I was tabbed out for a minute.
But
Wild. I was not aware of this.
when did vehicles start getting sentient? When did that happen?
Wait,
Where was the dividing line?
other than the train.
There's no implication of vehicles becoming sentient. What did you say, Solstice?
Well, is it just trains? Or
No, it's other assorted
definitely a
vehicles too. There's a bus. There's like a tractor.
Yeah. If I had to guess, I would probably say just whenever engines started.
The Industrial Revolution.
Yeah, I doubt that a carrot would be is possible.
Well, But also, like, some carriages are too, aren't like. It's really unclear what is sentient in that piece of.
Are there horse-drawn carriages that are?
No, but like some of the train carriages are, like the train cars. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, yeah.
So I would think if a coal car can be sentient, then a wagon could also be.
You're right. Huh. Interesting. Yeah.
I would think.
What is the first vehicle in the history of the planet?
The yeah. Well, there's a couple different. There's. There's like two theorized like main places from which the wheel was invented. And it was one was in, I want to say, like West Asia.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the type of wheel where you have the wheel move around the axle and it's like not connected. And the other type was, I think, like Central Europe more so. And that was where the axle is fixed to the wheel and the axle rotates relative to the cart.
Interesting.
The first type were primarily used by like early pastoral nomads on like wagons in the like steppes around like what's now Ukraine, that area. But the other was mostly used in early mining operations for mine carts.
So now the question is, are they sentient?
What? I don't know. I'm not. Well, I think I don't know if in the Thomas Tank Engines it's everywhere or if it's just that island.
Was that?
It's everywhere?
Okay. Well, they mentioned medieval times, and I doubt that would.
Well, I think they would have reached that island in medieval times. It's like it's supposed to. It's like a Channel Island or something, right? Sodor?
Yeah.
Really?
That makes sense. I would have assumed that there would be something to do with that.
I thought they were bound to the island somehow. I thought there was like some shit with the island keeping their souls there.
I mean, if there's a helicopter, I doubt.
The helicopters can be used within one island.
Yeah, but they tend to not when it's a small island.
I mean, no, like I think if it's like one island, if they have like a rescue helicopter, it'll probably stay stationed there most of the time.
Well, yeah, but if they need to like get to a hospital in mainland Britain, I'd assume you'd take.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
It was called Sodor.
Did you not know the name? Yes, that is the name of the island. You forgot?
I don't know if I knew this, honestly.
Yeah, you were not. Yeah, Solstice was not of the correct generation for this conversation.
What was your what the fuck were they? What were the kids watching when you were growing up? What was
Superhero Squad.
Oh,
That was. That was one of the not so good. But maybe
Wildcrats, maybe?
I fuck with Wildcrats. I'm pro Wildcrats.
I watch well.
I don't. Like
What?
I find it. My biology teacher put it on.
Oh, why?
Recently, and
Okay, that's a little
there
bit.
was some really
That's not.
stupid nonsense.
Yeah, I don't know what
That's
that. It's a good show for children, but not like a.
I mean, it was in.
No, if you wanted to do it for in high school, that's when you put on the Octonaut.
It's very hard to tell which things I have and which things I haven't built.
Give, like, significantly better.
Well, yes.
As opposed to
Octonauts
saying
is
they can swing and push hard, or they can swim good and are heavy.
Octonauts is like
They actually give interesting
Good.
information.
Which is crazy.
it's really funny. My mom and I will over COVID the two of us would watch Octonauts sometimes.
Why?
Because it's really informative. When we kind of ran out of nature documentaries, particularly oceanic nature documentaries.
How? There's so many. How did you run out of nature documentaries?
Well, we run out of the good ones. There were so many like Shark Week stuff.
Okay.
We weren't about that shit.
That's not the vibe.
That's fair. That's actually.
We would much rather watch Octonaut than Shark Week shit.
I'm actually that is reasonable to me.
But Planet Earth 3 just came out and it's good.
Good.
I think I might be hopping.
But you kind of have cut
I'm
off.
getting a migraine, so I'm gonna lie down.
Okay.
Hope you feel better.
Thanks. I at least have a headache, so.
You get a lot of
gonna-
migraines. Pretty likely a migraine.
Yeah, I think it's that because things are getting too bright and too loud. So.
Well, hope that gets better.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some meds and lie down. That should help.
Yep.
On back up, found the smallest end city you've ever seen. Because it's just the one little tower, you know?
Yeah.
So, I got a diamond sword and helmet and pants from it. Not quite what I'm looking for.
Cat Cola, I agree.
Hello.
I just realized that there are people here.
Did you just say pet koala?
I don't think I said pet. What do you mean? What?
I heard pet koala and was.
I said yeah, koala. I think I said yes or something. Yes, koala, because I was responding to chat.
Yeah.
I was just, I don't know. Ah! I can't walk
Slander
apparently.
is being leveled against me.
It's not slander if it's
supporting
true.
Octonaut. For supporting Octonaut at the age of 21.
Well, just
Why
you've been sort of dick riding Octonauts for a minute.
Gives good information. Deal with.
I don't see anything wrong with Octonaut.
Yeah, but it's like it's a children's television show.
It's a good
And?
children's television show. Very informative. As someone going into ecology.
Oh,
Yeah,
now you're
it's
pulling
good.
up. Now you're pulling out the. You're doing
Yeah,
appeal to
I'm-
authority
I'm-
now. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we pulling out the appeal to authority. For, the authority being me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's still
type of
it's
appeal
still an appeal to authority if you're
No.
referencing your own
Comparatively,
criteria.
No,
as-
I know, and I said it at the same time as you. Yes. I'm saying the self-appeal to authority makes it even better.
yeah.
Oh goodness.
So how's it going?
Yeah, how's it going?
Chilling. Chilling. I am now down to only one final. Out of
Nice.
5, so we've all.
I am
You are on
streaming,
stream.
by the way. Sorry, I should
Yeah,
inform.
yes. Gotcha. I guess, yeah. It's, yeah. We have, I am looking forward to this next one, though. This last one.
Nice.
Looking forward to a final.
Listen, I get to paint.
That's true.
I
If
get
it's
to
art,
sit
I see.
down
Yeah, if it's
and
art, I
paint.
can see that. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
It is me literally sitting in a studio for 7 hours every single day, painting one of a subject that I love dearly. So,
Nice.
yeah. It is a good last final, in my opinion.
Nice. Building a church. Building a church. Do-do-do-do.
Let's go! I got my stuff.
Nice.
Nice.
Chat is also working on a
I
final.
got.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Good cry. Okay.
What happened?
Things have not been going well for Solstice.
There's been a lot of deaths
I
today.
assume.
Things have been going actually phenomenally poorly.
Oh no.
He keeps falling into the void.
I only fell
How-
into the
wait.
void twice.
Twice is a lot. Twice is a lot of times.
How?
And
Are you-
adventure.
Uh,
Failed to end adventure, admitted.
I see.
Twice is many more times than one should be falling into the void.
That's a personal preference.
Huh?
That's a personal preference.
I mean, I think all of us would personally prefer not to fall into the void more times. No,
I didn't say I didn't. I just said it was painful.
I'm now mildly lost.
Oh, shit.
All right. Glass, placing glass. Placing way too much fucking glass. Nope. Ow.
Okay. So I think this adventure has lost me Elytra.
I do think so.
Yeah.
So this is
Were you intending to gain a lot? What was the end? What was the primary purpose of?
diamond pools and Elytras.
No, one thing I'm remembering with the Ponzi scheme, right? When you initially, this is just a thing I've just now remembered. When you initially described the event, you said that it would be finance, but also involve travel.
I'm glad you remembered that.
Where's the travel come in to this? How's that work exactly?
Yet to be announced.
Okay.
I have alluded to it a couple times during this call, but I have not.
I mean, you're getting a lot of Elytra, which is huh?
Fucking baby. Baby. Child.
Zombie, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Yes.
Because okay.
Oh, are you? I didn't put that connection together. Okay.
What? How? How'd you not?
That's very true. How did you not see
What did you think they were talking about?
Well, no. I
I
didn't.
specifically said this was to prepare for the pond.
I
Oh.
forgot that you said that.
Found an even smaller entity. Somehow. Despite it, the other one only being a little powered, this one was shorter and didn't have any chest. Which I didn't know possible. I'll be honest.
Full speed.
I'm gonna go get a second turkey burger.
Full speed.
Actually, I'm gonna go also sleep in my boat.
Full speed.
Huh?
You're actually gonna sleep?
What? I'm sleeping in my boat so I don't get killed by things.
Sleeping? You?
But I'm gonna go get more food real quick.
I might be gone.
Probably this one.
You've got school.
I do have.
That's a big L.
I have been meaning to ask who owns the bee shop at Spawn.
That would be
Jojo.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. I need beeswax. Is it beeswax?
The wax is not being sold.
Ah, okay.
Only honey.
Only honey.
Honey and glass. Except I bought out all the glass.
Gotcha. This is my formal statement stating that I need beeswax. I need beeswax.
I need combs. Yeah,
Honey.
so,
Honeycombs, not beeswax.
yeah.
I love remembering terms. It's so fun. Bumps.
Ori famously cannot name the anything at all.
it is a problem.
You're but
It doesn't help that I don't think in words most of the time. I've been like trying to force myself to have an inner monologue to try help with this problem, but it doesn't work so well.
I don't think
I do now have a bit of an inner monologue. Like I forced myself into having
I've
an inner
turned.
monologue, but the names have not the names are not in the inner monologue.
Where are we now?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ori was talking about forcing themselves in their mind.
Yeah, to try to get better at remembering names of things and
Forcing
people.
yourself to what?
Have an inner monologue,
Ah.
like think in words.
Oh.
I
kind of
think in images.
Yeah, both Solstice and I have some degree of aphantasia.
I strictly think in words.
I think in vibes
You
and
think
space.
You
I
think
think
in
it.
vibes and moving up.
Yes, I think in space, largely. Which is not conducive to communicating my ideas.
Oh, it is not. You're often incomprehensible.
But that's why I've been trying to force myself to have an inner monologue. But the names of people and places have not made their way into said inner monologue yet.
Oh, wait, is that? I wonder if that's part of. Is that part of why you're really bad at names?
Yep.
Ah.
That's why that came out.
You'd think me being the one who does have an inner monologue would help with names. It does not. I'm okay at names of objects, not people.
What do you mean you're okay at names of objects?
I mean,
how are you only okay at names of objects?
They're hard sometimes, you know?
I'm decent at object name, but like other types of names less.
I'm fairly acceptable at objects. Which
huh?
is pretty. I'm at a.
This is true, actually. You're not as bad as our mother, but
I'm not horrible. I'm not great.
Our mother just makes up words for things.
Words, real.
Completely like.
I'm not confident.
Who's in a what fit type beat.
Oh, oh dear.
So for me, it's struggle more.
But generally, at least one person, usually me, can interpret, or Bash, we're both quite good at it, can interpret it. Our sister and father do not like it as much.
I knew about father, not sister. Really?
It bothers her sometimes. Sometimes she's fine with it, but whenever she doesn't get it, like, it upsets her deeply.
Oh my. so glad I just checked to see how like doing.
Like if
It was not doing good.
Is it? Oh my
like,
god,
if she
dude.
can't understand it, it's a personal affront to her intelligence.
Mm.
That makes
Even though it's mom just saying incomprehensible random syllables.
Ah. Building facades to a building. Do. I don't know why I'm singing.
I'm just finding random crap to like. I'm just placing stuff. It's so funny. I love this build so much. It's so. It's. I don't know if it. Would you, Jack? Would you say this is the most abstract of my builds that I've ever done?
Mm.
yeah, it's bad app.
What do you
But
build?
the way I'm just throwing shit at a wall to make this thing. Yeah, beach boat turned into a market.
Ooh.
I'm
The
trying to
huge
remember
boat is
what other
small.
builds of yours. I'm trying to remember other builds of yours is my main challenge.
Like Star Fort, the modded industrial zone is still cracked, except no
Which
one
I-
really saw it.
Well, because my
Because
computer stopped working
one
on that
else's
server.
computer- Yeah, no one else's computer could run. Could
We
be on the
updated,
server
and
by
then
the time.
my computer could not handle that we updated.
Yeah. Poisson Steve.
Huh?
Poisson Steve.
What the fuck does that mean?
They have been saying this the whole time. You just haven't.
Steve.
And yesterday.
Yeah, they've been doing this all the time.
Poisson Steve.
Jay gets it.
Poisson Steve. Yeah,
Are-
no, you're good with
Alright.
that.
Is that good on
No, you're-
stream?
You're good with Jay.
On stream?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
On stream.
Yeah.
You're good. You're chilling.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, Jay gets it.
What is it?
I should burn it with fire because it's French, but it goes hard.
I would like to point out I do have a broken Eiffel Tower mini in our room.
What?
What?
What? What?
Why is it
I-
broken?
And why Eiffel Tower mini? Like
that what
a
you said?
D&D miniature?
Just a little thing. Grandparents went to
Like a little model or like a?
got a little thingy, got a little trinket, you know?
Okay.
Hi.
Oh,
Gift
hello.
shop little trinket.
Hi.
Broke. So now I have a broken Eiffel Tower in my room.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? I don't know.
I like this.
Let me be clear, chat. I don't know.
I own a broken Eiffel Tower, and I brought this up because Ori mentioned hating the French.
But what is the French thing that you were saying?
Oh no! Why?
No!
Oh.
At a certain point. At a certain point.
At a certain point, what? Because I'm gonna go back to it, just not tonight.
Okay. I'm just.
That's all my stuff.
Goddamn, man.
No.
Good night.
Right.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, tragic.
Very tragic.
Le Poisson Steve is song about a fish.
Okay, I actually somehow did. I was pretty sure that was fish. I don't know why, but I did kind of know the French word for fish.
I believe the song goes, the Steve. The fish Steve.
The fish Steve?
The
Is that how that would be
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
But it's like, is that grammatically
Steve
correct
Orange.
in French?
Yeah, it is. He is orange. He has arms and legs. The fish Steve. Is how the song goes. When directly translated from French.
I am liking
And
this
there's a
book.
wah
Wah.
in there too.
Ah.
What the fuck, guys?
This is the quality content you needed.
Listen,
It's working.
listen, I am just surprised that y'all don't know about horse race tests. That's all.
I'm sorry. It was so funny getting a message from Kiwi about HRT. It's like, of all the people to say you keeping up with HRT.
Yeah, that is funny. I was surprised to get a ping. I was like, what am I getting pinged for? And I see that question. I got very excited.
I still don't really know what it is.
It's horse race test.
But like, what is
Test
that? What is that?
of horses. It's a test of horses racing.
In Magic, I think that's something to do with Magic.
I don't think so.
No, it's okay.
No?
For like
I think JoJo was thinking of some other third thing.
It was on Twitter. So, in a genuine description, it is ran by a one account. It started back in April, I think April 1st, and it was a test of containing like these little sprites that are horses. They're not horses, but they're horses. Kind of bouncing around in a obstacle field, we'll say that, to get to the goal of carrots. And it happened often. It happened quite often up until recently. And it just amassed a following. And there was one horse, the orange horse, known as Jovial Merriment, that has a very good winning streak and just winning record. And of course, people like that, people dislike that, and other things happened.
What I'm feeling from this is Blaseball, but horse. Yes,
Yeah.
it's Blaseball, but horses.
It's very much Blaseball vibes.
Were you a Blaseball baller?
I was.
Nice. What team? What team?
I was up until the end, then I took a little bit of a hiatus, and I returned when it was ending. But I was a follower of the Seattle Garages.
I did Garage my first season, and then they added 3 new teams, and I was like I was involved. Sorry, hang on.
You're good.
Yeah, Beck created the slogan for one of the new teams.
Yo.
I like bowed out of the community relatively. I relatively soon after, but I was like one of the more active people in the community for the core.
Okay.
And there was like a lot of discussion on where the core is. Like, is it the core of the Earth, core of the Sun? Like, where is this? And then I just started saying it's down. And then the slogan became down. The core is down, essentially.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pioneer for real. Oh, pioneer.
I will say I joined at the same time as Lyft and was all in on Lyft. I wear my Lyft jersey about once a week.
Nice. I don't remember exactly when I got in, but I was with the Seattles the entire time. I was participating in, I guess, the phenomena. Mainly because of the fact that I found one of their songs before I knew what Blaseball was, and I was like, I like this song. And yeah. History. But yeah, I would have to say that it very much has Blaseball feels to it. It's not happening anymore.
Aw.
I don't think. It was very short-lived. I think it was originally an April Fool's joke, because if I remember correctly, the first test happened on April 1st, and then it just kind of blew out of proportion. This Saturday was more or less the last piece of official content, as far as I'm aware. I mean, the person could totally just come back with more, but this Saturday there was like a final tournament containing a lot of the horses. And yeah. I
I
am
miss
a.
baseball.
I
Yeah.
do too. It's still pinned on my bookmarks. I'll be so real.
Mm.
Yeah, it's Force Race Test is something. I'm still getting stuff on it on my feed, even though it's technically over. As far as I'm aware, once again, it could totally just be a situation where the first part of it's over, and then surprise, there's going to be a second part. But I do not know. But it's quite silly. Surely.
Oh, I miss baseball.
Mm.
And White Quitter was. There was a quite terrible, actually.
Yeah.
Dude, Lift's
Part of
first season win by being the best of the worst in the negative weather,
Mm.
but you needed to do good. You needed to do good in the tournament, but bad in the regular season.
Mm.
Being.
I think part of the reason I like ended up taking like going like not because I was really involved in the core community initially, and then I wasn't because I got server muted by the mods.
Oh.
I didn't
This.
fully get it. What?
I did not remember this.
Okay, I'm not sure if I mentioned it. I don't remember. I got muted because apparently the some of the way in which I was engaging with the conversation was apparently making people uncomfortable. In that I ask a lot of questions as a person.
Mm-hmm.
And how do I'm trying to figure out how to words.
Love words. Surely.
So, like, when discussing lore for characters, a lot of times people want to get aspects of themselves in there, and because of the community that Blaseball was, it's a lot of, it's a big minority community and stuff. But there's a lot of times when discussing people's headcanons for various characters, it would be like they'd like stress it's important that we represent yada yada something in like this specific way. It's like, well, is why? And I like every time I would just be like, why is that specific aspect very important? Was something I like wanted to just like know for each thing. But since it is like related to how people's like personal very personal stuff about a lot of people, sometimes getting asked questions about it makes them uncomfortable.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But it's like and like I get it making people uncomfortable. The problematic dark woke SMA. I don't know. Do you vaguely see what I mean though? Like,
Yeah. Yeah. You were asking questions like just to understand, and it's but because of that, some people saw it as other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like coming from a place of something else. I get that.
Yeah.
need to.
Just asking questions, class. Okay, come on. I'm being Koala is calling me problematic in the chat.
Yeah.
You do know who we're referring to when we say koala, right?
Yes, I do. Yes,
Okay.
Yes.
I am familiar with a koala, and I am assuming it's the same koala.
Yeah, we don't have multiple koalas in the
It'd be funny though.
That'd be really funny.
It would be.
We need to find another koala. Just to make things confusing. And they need to be like they need to love new Minecraft.
I'm like okay-ish with new Minecraft.
There's a lot of changes I'm a fan of.
Yeah. What I am not a fan of is them not adding more walls.
Oh yeah,
I
was complaining about the lack of calcite walls
I
earlier.
was complaining about the lack of copper walls earlier.
Often there's
Hello, koala.
Hello, koala.
It's me, Koala. You might know me from the classic 2004 movie by Minoru Kawasaki, Executive Koala. That's me, don't you know? They put me in that situation. It was real.
That's actually a
me definitely know what that
true story about a koala. That's excuse me.
So we don't need to keep using. You can just say my name. STEM Against Genocide will be published eventually.
Okay.
Oh my
Hey!
god.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Genocide. No.
This was a podcast they made.
Oh.
As opposed to liberal arts for genocide.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's the message.
We haven't seen that in a long time. Wow. What?
Why am I by the end portal? Yeah, I guess that was the last thing.
I guess so,
I
yeah.
was doing.
You fought you fought the Ender Dragon with us.
Okay.
The interview I did wasn't really. That was like a separate thing, just having
was
instead of
completely
that was
separate,
another
yeah.
thing.
Yeah. How's that going, by the way?
Is that the project you're working? Which project are you working on?
How's what going? Wait, what? Huh?
Where?
What? Go?
Go?
Was I being asked a question? I didn't hear like the.
I think so. I think you were asked a question. You were asked how's that going, but I don't know what that is
What's
in
that?
reference to.
That being the interview project.
Oh yeah, that. So that's what I was working on, and then I just gave it. I just wrote like the most dog shit doo doo bite conclusion in the world, and I'm like, I give up.
Real.
So real.
Help! I'm lost in the nether.
Oh.
Okay,
Wait, the end portal's a real bitch to get up.
I'm trying to get back to my. I just don't know which way to go from the stronghold to my house. It's
Wait,
gotta
it
be
sent you
one
back
of
out
them.
at the strong. Oh yeah, because you would have set your spawn in the stronghold. Yeah, duh.
No, you don't need to come over here. I'll figure it out.
I mean, I need
I
to
know-
take a brain break.
What the fuck?
Huh?
There's so many portals.
So
There are
many.
more portals here than there are like people on.
Well, yeah, people can have multiple portals for different things that they
but,
need
like,
to get to.
You know, there can't be that many things.
But are there as many portals as there are portals?
That's true.
What the fuck
I'm
is
always
that?
asking this question.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
There are so many.
There are so many, a lot more portals than one could imagine.
What the fuck are you saying?
I should become another portal.
What?
What is this? What's happening?
Blake Bortles.
Blake
It's
Bortles.
NFL lore.
Classic NFL player, Blake Bortles. Known enemy of Trevor Lawrence.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
Wait.
What is
An
that?
NFL
Wait.
player. It's NFL lore.
He's literally
Like-
just an NFL.
I've found
Okay.
NFL lore. I've found on
Former
AO3.
Former NFL
Okay.
player. I don't
What?
think I think he's retired.
I'm sorry. Wait, what was
Yeah.
that last part? I heard a
was-
scream in my background, so I was distracted.
As found on AO3.
I was thinking of something else.
I would be shocked if you were thinking
I-
of either the football player or the reason.
The thing is, I actually think I have
No,
heard of
it's
this
not-
football
it's not
player.
that.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I have heard of him.
Yeah, his neck is a Pokemon.
What?
Trevor Lawrence's neck, not
Trevor Lawrence, not Bortles.
What's Bortles' neck?
normal.
Awesome. I understand everything.
Yeah, me
Where'd
too.
you go?
Actually, what?
Oh,
Where you were leading me somewhere, then you disappeared.
you turned towards your base, and I thought you had it from there. And then I went back to what I was doing. You turned away from me to where you were trying to go, so I figured you had it. I'll go
Well,
back.
by like another bout of like Alzheimer's.
You need
Like-
someone to take you to the old folks' home.
Exactly.
Ugh.
I like this
So where I
intersection.
was to spawn.
This intersection looks familiar, but I couldn't.
What
Right
is-
up here, and I was like, oh.
Go,
I
okay,
didn't-
are
I
you
looked up there, I was
are you
trying
at
to
the
read the
four-way
sign.
intersection? Go left on the and onto the Moorcade Road, as it is labeled.
Mhm. I was trying to read the sign, but then I couldn't read the sign because it didn't make any fucking sense.
What do you mean?
Okay, I feel a little vindicated.
Oh
That's
fuck!
awesome.
Shit!
See, here we go. Now I knew once I got onto this where that I would be able to go to a place.
This road is the one with the big F next to it.
There's a
The what?
who did that?
What do you mean the big F? What?
Wait,
If
hold on,
someone's
I need-
block pillaring to get back up onto the thing, there's just kind of what appears to be a big F.
Ah, feels good to
Oh
be back.
goodness.
We need a
Stuff
new
it.
koala who can
Well, it's
brain
like my-
function
like
from
my
Solstice. We now have Solstice acting as chat. We've rotated.
I should be chat and play the game and
I don't-
speak in conversation.
I don't know about
God,
that
the
actually.
building is so ugly. It's so great. I love it so much.
Which you're building?
Yes.
The old folks home. Yeah.
Well, I have my house and then there's the home. The home is so ugly. God, it's glorious.
I want to.
Why
go-
would you
I
want to
look
build
at
something
everyone's
ugly?
builds.
Well, it's
The,
only
the old folks home is like literally the next portal down the
Yeah, you're
line.
you're pretty close.
it's only ugly from a certain point of view. If you look at it the right way, it's like fine. If you look at it any other way, it's ugly. And like that's what Minecraft's all about, baby.
I don't know
Real.
about that.
Truth nuke. That's what Minecraft's
Listen,
all about.
sometimes texturing looks really good from one side. And
Oh, there's
very
no
bad from
texturing
another.
to speak
no
of.
texturing.
There's no
Oh,
texturing to speak
no.
of.
It just
It's
kinda-
old Minecraft.
It's-
The whole
it's-
point is to include
It
old
lacks
Minecraft.
a back.
The whole point.
It just
so
kind of
interested.
it looks like it was chopped in half.
Hold on,
It's-
I am currently stuck in a cave. I want to see this.
It's supposed to give off like early 2010s energy. Is the is,
2015 energy.
is the main design goal, and I will say it does definitely succeed at that. It does
my
very
mind
well.
That I'm the one person to ever use minecarts like underground in a real way.
Yeah. I have minecarts underground in a machine.
The mud factory. Oh God bless the mud factory.
Oh no, I have a mud factory that actually makes mud now,
Hey yo,
rather than making brick.
It makes clay, and then that's turned into.
Fucking tomato. Because the furnaces are also in that building, yes.
Yeah.
So the building outputs brick.
Yeah, but like they're kind of they're not like one integrated system.
Fair.
we live. Ball.
All right. Cool.
Little Steve.
Steve.
Now this one hasn't. I think it still hasn't been. Has this one? No, this one was answered. It was a
Yes,
song.
Explained.
Yeah.
That one was
fish.
definitely explained. It's a fish
Can't
named
remember.
Steve. He's orange and he has arms and legs. The fish Steve.
The fish Steve.
All right.
Oh, that's right. I have two dogs. I forget what I named. I named them after I remember what I named them after. I can't remember the names of the things I named them after.
Well, you can see. Look at the dogs, and you can see what their names
No,
are.
I named them
Oh,
in my head.
You have not name tagged them.
Oh. I am on my way to see the old person's home. I am very curious.
Specifically, home for old souls, not literally the elderly people.
Yeah, but it's the old folks'
There's that
home.
specification?
Yep.
Great. Hold on.
I think I finished this facade. I think I have
That's
this.
right.
Except for one piece of industry there relies on an entirely new mechanic.
That is
That's
true.
why it's not on the premises. Same with the nether portal.
Oh, I do want to see the church as well, by the way.
Yeah, it's getting there. I mean, it's more done than it was. The dome is still not done. The only thing left is the dome and the tower on the. No, I have to pillar back up and fix something.
No.
And for record, my dogs are Scrotus and Erectus, named after the guys from Furio. So.
Right.
Hello?
It's Immort and Joe's horrible, terrible sons.
Yeah.
Ah! Creeper!
expecting that.
Swamp creeper! Creeper from the swamp.
Oh.
Creeper.
Aw,
Oh
man.
man.
It's very funny that if you just say creeper in a very specific cadence, you can get people to say, aw, man.
Oh, I forgot about the big hole.
Alright, cool. Okay, which side is this? This is the southern facade. The southern facade
Who the fuck
is...
was that? Somebody just did a flyby.
That was me. Hi.
Oh, no.
Where are you?
Oh, shit, it's not done. No, there were some blocks I thought were in, but actually weren't. It was just
I
schematic
see.
outline.
A home for old souls.
Yeah.
Not the other.
Nope!
The last bastion of people that like Minecraft when it was good. You can see here that you can look at our glorious complex.
Magnificent.
Oh, we have carpet. You know, we're at the house like carpet.
Isn't carpet new?
Which carpet's new by your standard?
What? It's not that new. Now, very little of it is actually carpeted, to be clear.
What edition was carpet?
Carpet was 2000. It was 0. Or 1.9 or 1.8. I want to
That
say.
does not sound right. It could be, but I don't really care. Also,
Ignore that.
Version history, please.
I'm also looking at the version.
so is I, but if you're too.
1.6.1, which is, I think,
yeah.
actually, like...
Yes, it's
horse
just
update.
it's right after I started playing.
Which is,
No,
which is, of course, the perfect era for...
2013.
That's...
Like here we have the mines. You get some mine carts. You can go down, and then where you go down this way, you go up, come back up this
Whoa?
Wait, you go down which way?
way. The way that's not powered, because you can just take like inertia can just there you go.
Wee.
It makes some stops on the way.
Oh.
I don't think I finished it yet. I don't remember.
I did kind of just stop before the deep slate.
That's all right. Well, I think what you should do, the mine shouldn't go down past deep slate. Actually, you should just pretend deep slate doesn't exist.
Oh, that's because this is the iron level, and then you can keep going down to further levels. Although I don't think I've gotten that super far yet.
Real.
There's a chest with fucking garbage in it. And here's your little entrance, your little speed bump back up to get yourself, propel yourself back up. It's perfect system.
You know what? This does have a good charm to it, I will
Alright.
say.
Well, they're about to rework minecart.
Fuck!
Wait, actually? Oh, wait, to have the,
They did a while ago, but they like just haven't implemented it yet.
What is it now that they're
we'll
doing?
Where
implement it.
they
They gave minecarts like
right?
projectile physics
Yeah.
and just made them way faster.
TNT
And a few other things.
Here's
cannons
Scrotus.
are gonna be
There's
fun.
Erectus. Here's all my stuff organized. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah. I got like. I had so many chests. I'm in furnaces for some reason.
Mhm.
And of course, over yonder lies the mud factory.
I'm supposed to do that.
That?
Yeah. By the nether portal. You know, we have the natural boundary of the lake really serves as like what's part and is not part of the home for old souls.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I pillared up and now I hear a potion drinking. Oh, it's the wandering trader. Okay.
Wandering trader.
It's the
Okay.
mud factory that's currently not doing anything because I don't need mud right now. And by mud I mean clay. It does not make mud.
Mine makes mud.
Well, it can, but that's not why.
Mine makes mud in very large quantities.
I need to start making
like,
farms. Ugh.
You grab dirt from one, you put it in one of these spaces. You need to get rid of some of these, I think. Something happened.
What happened? What do you mean something happened? Ominous.
I'm trying to remember how the mud factory works.
Oh, it's just dementia. Okay.
Yeah, see, and then it turns it all into mud, and then below it gets dried out into clay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember how it worked.
It's becoming clay.
Yeah,
Oh, because there's these. Is there a dripstone underneath?
sure.
Yes, that is what it is. By the way.
And I needed
I could not remember exactly how mud became clay for a second there.
I needed clay to make brick for the home.
Mhm.
Mm. Oh, I missed a solstice chat. Solstice asked, "What's your favorite
There's a
new
spider
block
on
slash
your
feature? Can you find one in your heart?"
I don't know any. That's the problem.
I see. Really?
My favorite new block is the tough blocks.
Mine is the campfire.
Campfire is nice.
I don't know. I like a billion campfires put out is the way. 10 million campfires, all right clicked with a shuffle.
500 cigarettes.
I should start building out of sticks. Go hard.
Out of what?
Oh yeah, I've all
Cigarettes.
Yeah.
sheep of all the possible colors.
Yo.
Sheep farming.
What the fuck blocks is the
I don't really
dome
need all
made
the
of?
varieties of wool, but I decided to make them.
It's a thing people do. It's a thing people do. Oh, what's your least favorite new thing?
Well, I don't know any new things.
Really?
Sorry.
I mean, like, how new are we talking?
I don't know. What do you
Like, I already
consider
said
new?
that I already said I don't like Elytra, but is that new anymore? Like, to me,
I mean,
yeah,
it can categorize as new,
Relatively, yes.
but also actually, that's for me personally. That's about when I started like actually playing. So I don't personally find that, you know.
I think it was
Whatever.
after.
What's the new?
I
What's
did
the
pocket
what's the
edition
thing
before
called?
then.
Like, is it Netherite? Is that what it's called?
You don't fuck with
Oh,
Netherite? I mean,
No.
yeah, it's fair.
I feel like that's fair. A lot of people don't like
I just-
netherite.
Don't like get it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's just like a new thing to do in the late game.
I do
What
like
can
the
you do
Nether
with
update
it?
though.
Make gear.
Better.
Okay,
It-
use the gear for what, buddy?
Same thing you use all other
Hey.
gear for, really. You know, it's the same.
But also, it doesn't burn in lava, like the item,
Okay.
which is fairly interesting.
It's mainly, from what I understand, used by PvPers.
I mean,
God, that's so
they're just
boring.
nah.
Well,
I would
it's
say
very
it's
helpful
just-
for building.
If you
and
just need
stuff.
tools that are better than diamond,
And
then
they're very durable.
They are very durable.
And also, actually, a lot of PvPers, at least in terms of armor, kind of, a lot of them prefer diamond for
why?
complicated bullshit reasons.
Because yeah, I've met PvPers that like both.
Yeah, they have different functionality.
I think technically Diamond Prot 4 is the same thing as Netherite Prot 4, I think, maybe? I'm not
Mhm.
sure.
The way Netherite has more armor toughness, and sometimes armor toughness can be actively bad
What the
because
fuck is armor toughness?
I'm not gonna bother explaining this one.
Alright, fuck me, I guess.
It's,
I
don't know either, man. It's
But
one of the
It is a
weird
little
backend
esoteric.
stats that exist within Minecraft because it was programmed by an insane person.
Look, you gotta-
Netherite,
But to my dementia-addled brain, fucking ocean temples are still new.
1.8.
Yes.
That was one update after the horses.
No, two.
Two updates
Horses
after the
I
horses.
still think of as somewhat new. Which I know is just objectively not true, but there will always just be a delineation point of
And the
everything that existed
Savannah
before.
biome
Kinda.
is new. The biome that has been like the center of basically every server we've ever done.
Yeah, oh,
Which just
can
happens
that be
to
my least
happen.
favorite? Can that be my least favorite new thing, the Savannah, because I think it's ugly?
I like savannas. But yeah, you're allowed to not like savannas.
You can say Savannah's your least favorite new thing, but it is crazy that you're calling Savannah new.
Wandering trader, get off of here. Go. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must.
Alright, I'm heading back to my place.
Yeah, that's not the
Thank
kind
you
of,
for-
you kind of seen all that there is here.
Like I said, it has a charm.
I'm getting started on dome for church.
You're getting dome?
I'm trying to come up with like a funny response to that.
No, Jaden came up with the best response.
What was the response? You said what?
I
What?
said that like a
My
little-
bad.
My
What? What? I didn't catch that again. I just didn't hear it because.
My bad.
Thank you. Just punched a llama off a roof.
That's fucked up, dude.
Well, you shouldn't like llamas.
Why?
Aren't they new?
Yeah.
I see.
I have no coal.
You have no what?
Llamas are
You
like
have no coal?
Coal. I have plenty
Llamas
of
are like
coal.
horses, except 2 people can ride them at a time.
What? That's camels.
Oh, camels. Never mind.
You know, if you get real creative, 2 people can ride a horse.
No?
In Minecraft? No.
We're talking about different things here, buddy.
What are you talking about?
Hello?
You know, it's open to interpretation.
I don't want to interpret that.
You don't have to. That's like the beauty of art. You know, you can just you need the analysis for the real heads. You know.
Or real.
You know, for the real liberal genocide guys.
The real what? Oh yeah.
The real liberal art for genocide, God.
To be fair,
Oh.
I'm not.
Yes, as we all know, Jaden with his audio
Bachelor's
engineering.
of Science. It is.
Yeah, it is.
Us joking about the fact that it was a bachelor's of science was where STEM against genocide.
Well, that's where the STEM part came from. I don't remember the genocide part.
I think y'all were just fucked. I don't know.
I don't know about Jaden. I deeply was.
Y'all
Pretty
seem.
normal. I
Huh?
always have like clear conscience during that.
You were of a sound
I was
mind.
having a mental breakdown.
Were you? I thought it was before you crash out.
No, not really.
Uh,
This was a big
Well, it's
crash
before
out.
I guess what I would call the like crash out proper noun.
Yeah.
Whatever that was.
I kind of crashed out all semester. For most of the semester, and then like towards the end of the semester, I finally got it twisted. Yeah. So.
Oh, and speaking of STEM against genocide, it finally got graded, and it didn't answer a single quiz question.
You should go to her house right now and burn it down.
That's a little far.
What were the quiz?
I think it's an
Tell me
appropriate
one of the
response.
quiz questions.
What's my favorite boss in Elden Ring? Second,
Tell me one of the ones
bonus
that makes
quiz
less
question.
sense.
Bonus quiz question. Who is the killer in I, the Somnium Files?
Yes, we did tell her to buy a PlayStation because it was on sale only on PlayStation. Buy a PlayStation, buy the game, and play all of I, the
Good
Which
advice.
would greatly enrich your life, to be clear.
Good advice.
I
yeah.
think that's a reasonable request, Shirley.
I can't remember the other normal questions because that was bonus points.
The other normal questions are, or what is her opinion on what my insane
Right.
CST teacher does?
Which was
Which was never grade anything higher than a 95 because getting the difference between an A and an A minus is too big. So
Okay.
you just lose a flat 5% on everything. Perfect score, 95 out of 100.
yeah. I
Okay.
remember this now. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, sure. What?
That was funny. I loved getting a perfect score back on my my final project, my final essay on decarb of Bangladesh. Perfect score, 95 out of 100.
Ah!
Oh.
I fell.
good?
I fell through my dome.
I don't remember what there was definitely at least one more. It might have been
what?
about music.
I don't remember.
Who knows?
It could have been anything.
We were talking about Smashing Pumpkins for a
We
while.
were?
I don't remember
No.
There
why.
was
You?
there was some other. There was music, but I don't remember Smashing Pumpkins
We
when I
talked about
listened
all
to
the
this.
music that we'd been doing, of which 0 had been Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah, but I definitely I would because I got into like the lead singer's Wikipedia page, and I spent like most of the thing staring at his Wikipedia page, like blankly.
Okay.
Wait, is Smashing Pumpkins a band?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you not know
Yeah,
Smashing
I was
Pumpkins?
staring at Billy Corgan's Wikipedia page for
That's
like
a fucked up
so
name.
long.
I thought you meant like you guys just got on the topic of doing the action of Smashing Pumpkins.
No.
No, but we were on the topic
No!
of salt, like NaCl.
Okay.
Yeah, when you.
It was a
when you-
bizarre
when you have-
podcast they recorded, I believe, late at the night.
It wasn't that late,
Not really. It was
and
a normal time.
and also, Jaden's professor played a clip of it and happened to play it maybe the funniest
She did
thing.
skip to the
he
part
could've-
about the jizzler.
Hello? What?
You know,
No,
humanity, the jizzler.
they probably don't.
I don't. I did not.
Well,
The
not only that, but you also called yourself the Jizzler.
No, no. I very much did not call myself the jizzler. You're getting it twisted. You're putting words in my mouth. I did not say.
It feels like you're defending yourself in court right now.
I called myself, quote, Big Daddy Long Dick. Very much not. I then proceeded to talk about how I did not call myself a jizzler.
Ah!
Okay. Oh, that's right. We have to skip.
Don't ever don't associate me with Jizzman, please and thank you.
Do you guys have history or something?
Jaden referred to himself as Big Daddy.
I don't have like a personal history with Jizzman. Like, I'm aware. And also, to be clear, Jizzman and the Jizzler, proper nouns, not to be confused with Jizzmen, which is a rating system.
What?
Wait, what?
This part was not in the podcast, as far as I know.
It wasn't brought up.
What is that?
It's a rating system from like 0 to 5 Jizzmen, like about like how like attractive you find an outfit.
That's
An outfit?
That's a bad unit for that. That's
Particularly for an outfit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to...
with 5 out of 5 always being like knee-high Doc.
Yeah.
Knee-high what?
Knee-high platform Doc Martens.
Yeah.
okay.
Very
Okay.
important.
Okay.
You sound like
Gotcha.
you're not fucking with Doc Martens.
I like yeah.
I just
It's
haven't
not-
worn them before.
Well, an outfit like to like how attractive an outfit to like look at, not like how comfortable and like how good it would be to like wear.
I see.
Maggie has some kind of platform boots, but I don't think they're Doc Martens. I think they're something
The
else.
podcast. Okay, Solstice has come downstairs after being mostly ready, and is saying that he needs the podcast. You can have the podcast when it's released to the public.
Well, the only changes will be like getting our last names out, the name of our schools, and the professor. That's only a public change.
I feel you're censoring your school.
And yours.
I get why you'd censor my school. It's tiny. Your school is massive, and I feel like
Not massive.
contextual. It's like over a degree of magnitude larger than my school.
Yes, because your school is tiny.
It
It is
is.
smaller than either of our high schools.
Building a dome. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
But yeah,
Do-do-do.
I think Solstice is subscribed to you. So.
I'm not putting it on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Where are you putting it?
Yeah.
Where are you putting it then?
I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll figure out like a website to like host it on.
Spread it out.
Squarespace.
Spread it across the city.
I'll start a Patreon and I'll put it up there.
Just a random Patreon for someone who hasn't produced any publicly available content.
I have a full YouTube Let's Play.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that you did that.
And some
I
of...
thought you delisted it.
No, I've delisted several others, but
Oh, okay.
Pokemon Emerald and what I started of Kingdom Hearts before it like I don't remember why I stopped.
I only stopped my Nuzlocke because, well, my mic was bad, but I only stopped at the time, but I only stopped the Nuzlocke that I was doing because I deleted the save.
I think y'all started. I think both of you did like YouTube stuff before I did, but I'm the only one who continues to do stuff.
Well, I started it way.
Yeah, you started it as
Technically.
very early.
Well, I started it like 3 times.
Yeah.
Because I first started it in 2012.
Damn.
Then I did all that. Then I did another thing where I did a whole thing of Ace Attorney. Then I delisted. I was in like 7th grade. And then I did something else in like during like COVID in like high school. And then I don't know. They're still up there. I could go back to it.
COVID
It's
was
bad.
Emerald, right?
Yeah, it was Emerald. It was Emerald.
Yeah, that I watched.
I didn't.
Or at least
I didn't.
some of it.
I don't remember you mentioning you made anything during COVID. I don't remember that.
I mean, it's bad.
During,
content.
over
Huh?
COVID, both Jade and I.
I don't.
published
Oh, and I don't remember
Pokemon
what you
content.
did at all.
Yeah, it's gone. I made good thumbnails, and that's about it.
I should edit.
Nah, man, it's not worth it.
That's true. That's the thing. That's true. I hate it. I don't like editing. everything I have edited previously, I've hated the process of doing that.
You should rebrand to a VODs channel.
Yeah.
So people are expecting no edits, and then it instantly becomes better.
Yeah, that's true.
You still need to finish the bad game.
I don't
Why
have
did they do
access to it anymore.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
What's the bad game?
Nirvana
can
Live
Initiative.
Insomnia Files, Nirvana Initiative. There's a new. You're not,
The new iGame is coming out in July.
And I don't think it'll be like very good, but you know, I'll play it.
I have no idea whether it's going to be good or not.
Well, either way,
Iris is in
unfortunately,
a bunny suit.
Huh?
unfortunately, my expectation it just can't be better than 100 Line. Tragically.
How?
Yeah,
Really?
It's real tough showing.
It's that good? It's actually good?
Somehow it's like
What?
I'm
at the very
slightly
least-
disillusioned with what we're doing right now.
that's because
But,
we ended
like-
up our first route that we get to choose. We ended up being on Resolution Fat Titties route.
The what?
Like borderline harem route.
Well, no,
Oh.
very much not that.
Well,
To be
yeah, they're like,
What is
but
happening?
yeah.
What are you talking about?
It's a
What?
crazy game.
Well, you
Do
see,
you want to explain the sequence of events that led to this route? Because they're maybe the funniest thing ever.
so we started getting Riz Motion with this goth where it's a platform Doc Martens.
Who's evil?
Who's evil? To be clear, she's like evil. Well, she's not like the actual evil character, but I don't like.
Does
her.
this have
Well, I
any?
kind of
Does
like
this have something to do with the scale you mentioned earlier, or is it unrelated?
tangentially?
Tangentially?
Like I'm sure the inventor of the scale would probably give her design like 5 out of 5 Jizzmen.
Yeah, absolutely.
5 out of what?
Not probably actually 5 out of 5 Jizzmen.
For some reason, when you first said it, I did not think it was 8. I thought I did not think it was
No,
5
five.
that was the top. I thought it was something out of 8. I thought that you said 5 out of 8 was always something specific, which confused the fuck out of me. But seemed plausible considering how bizarre the rest of it was, so I didn't actually question it. You know?
Well, yeah.
That's fair with the Bopperverse.
Okay, I figured that was what this was.
Yeah, so we start. Well, really, we just start like. She starts like ordering us around, basically doing stuff with her, and then we're talking
And then
about.
She
falls
starts
in
what?
love with us
No?
because we're being submissive.
Mm.
She starts to fall in love with us.
Yeah,
Okay.
So she promised to tell us a bunch of deep lore. Like, all right, meet on the. So we're like talking. In time.
And she's crying.
She starts
and-
crying, and we
And we sent an ass
Oh.
to her
We
for no
started-
reason.
from the fumbler.
The what?
We fumbled terribly.
Okay.
Oh.
The fumbler.
The fumbler.
What the fuck? You're saying this like this is like a specific word which you've said. Like this. You're saying this like it means something.
The fumble,
Because it does.
A fumbler, like
It means
like
that they
one-
fumbled.
But the fumbler, like proper noun.
Yeah, the fumbler is Popper.
That's true.
Oh god.
He should fumble really bad
He's
and
fumbled so
crash
much.
out hard.
And so she's like, hey, before you tell anything, she's like, one last thing, kiss me. We're like, oh. She's like, you heard me. And then so it gives you a choice, like a choice that like, well, like, you know, to split like the route that you're on. And so before even consulting Owen, I immediately say yes. Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so it's causing him to like approach her in such an awkward way that she's like, what the fuck are you doing? And then she like accidentally like shoves you off the roof, and so your head splits open and you die.
What?
What?
But
And-
What?
and then she-
And it doesn't explain how hers does as well.
and then she also in confusion or something also falls off the roof and dies. But
What?
What?
so you're
Okay.
brought back to life in the Revive-O-Matic.
Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Yep.
That's what it's called in the game?
The Revive-O-Matic.
Great.
You're in a coma for 16 days.
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
but you broke the Revive-O-Matic earlier due to
Somebody else
hijinks.
did.
But due to
shenanigans,
what?
The Revivomatic was slightly broken, so that it no longer had any backups of your memory. So we only have memory up through like the first 3 days. So not any of the Riz
So
motion.
any of the whack shit and the Riz motion all gone.
Instead,
The
during coma,
using Riz motion as like a noun that makes sense is.
I think you can interpret it.
No, I know what you're talking about, but I still don't like it.
At this point, it's just part of the vocabulary. You gotta get used
Yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah.
But who? How?
Both Jane and
When
I.
did that
Yeah.
become part of the vocabulary?
I've had to hear the phrase "Riz motion fat titties" too much.
Good
Excuse me?
Jesus.
It's what the kids are saying.
It's not.
I
It can't
We're in
be.
high school.
That's what Bopper says the kids are saying at the Kentucky high school.
What have I gotten myself into?
Not much, because you haven't
You haven't experienced it.
Thankfully.
As
Jack, I'm
opposed to
so-
Natalie, who we managed,
Thank-
I think, to convince to get into this
I don't
match.
think she's done it. I don't
Thankfully,
think she will.
I
what?
don't think she has yet, but she
Get
might.
into what? What are you?
don't
What are we?
know.
What is the thing we're talking about?
The
Bopper.
Bopper. The booty bopper.
How I should be thankful for that?
For not getting into Bopper, yeah.
Yes.
But you like
I mean,
him.
you can. I think his videos are really good, and his streams are funny. But like, you know.
The videos are not where you'll get this stuff.
Well,
To be
some
clear.
of them. Some of them you will.
Not nearly as much.
Well, you'll get all the explanations about like Jizzman and stuff from this.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
can't get over that.
All right. So in a 16-day coma, we had dreams
That's a long
about kissing, but not the girl we were getting Riz motion with. Or the
Or the girl we were prior in love with.
Or
Or
Ugh.
the boy we're in love with.
Or the
Okay.
yaoi,
Okay.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
the other yaoi.
or that yaoi, but we don't fuck with. I don't know fucking with that yaoi so far.
Uh-huh.
How many?
For
How
the
many
Jizzman.
yaois are there?
Just two. That I'm-
Enough that there is a sex scene in the game.
True.
Oh.
Yaoi sex scene in the game.
Okay.
We haven't seen it yet, of course,
Yeah, we'll get there.
but we will. We'll get there.
What a game to be
So,
playing collaboratively with another
No.
person. What a.
It's because Owen begged me to play this with them. To be clear.
This is true. This is true. I didn't think it was going to be good when I did this. And here we are now.
Yeah, I started to argue
Should
for the
is
game
this
and-
something that should come on stream or should be avoided on stream like the plague?
No, it's a great game.
You should not play it on stream because it is a billion hours
It's
long.
very long.
Hmm.
And the only good way to stream it is to like read the voices, and that will like quadruple the length.
Okay, I see.
It's not a good game to stream, in my opinion.
So I've got two completely opposite answers. So I will listen to one of you and I will not listen to the other one. Time will tell which is which.
Right. Yeah. So during your coma, you have dreams of kissing other women, 3 other women in the cast. So you finally
But
wake
there's
up.
been no hints of romance towards
Yes.
at
There's-
all.
There's the ultimate gooner, tomato girl.
Okay.
and boring.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Tomato
Okay.
Girl being rich girl arms are like
Yeah, she's like the head of
manufacturer.
an arms manufacturing dynasty.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
And she's really funny, and she has
She's
maybe
awesome.
the best design in the game.
Mhm.
Yeah, and so you
Is
wake
this
up-
violent Kazuna?
Kinda.
No.
She did say
Again,
that she
two very
hates the
different
proletariat.
answers to the same question.
That she hates the proletariat.
That is true, but at the same time, because Kizzy isn't like get down on your knees and beg and then kill yourself for being in my presence.
Huh? You're putting on a lot of shit today. You're putting
This
on a
character goes
lot.
hard.
I don't.
No, that's true. Kissy
That's
would
how
do
you.
that.
That's the adjective you would use for that.
Yeah.
Yes, Owen's like into like findom. We know this by now.
Do we do? We do know this?
Well, I do. I don't know if you were on the upkeep, but
No!
Time for making
I'm
your
learning a
going.
lot this stream. I'm learning a
This
whole
is
lot.
news to me. Really?
What do you mean? You heard it here first, folks.
What was that specifically? That was
extremely funny to me, like on a conceptual level. It's just I don't understand it to the point where I find it just so hilarious.
What an interesting thing to say, just overall.
But it's true. I won't lie here. I find it extremely funny.
Just, I'm. This is
Look. Let them live their truth.
But I don't think that's what this is. This is saying it's funny, which is more confused.
Right. So as it happens, all those other girls also had dreams of kissing you, not kissing each other. Also, sadly. Just the main character.
Okay.
No. Okay, so there's some deep nested like Yuri going on too. And Jade and I have conflicting opinions on the Yuri.
Oh?
This is such an interesting conversation.
Conflicting opinions.
How?
On what specifically?
Exactly. How exactly?
We think the arms manufacturer should be with a different.
I see.
I see.
I feel like this.
Jane thinks she should be with the weeb, the ultimate gooner weeb.
That tracks.
I think
I think that. Be a weeb, to be clear, I don't know if you can be a weeb when you are Japanese.
I think you can.
When they are Japanese, it's her.
You could have characteristics, but you know.
She has learned how the world works through manga.
Okay.
And is tries to be a traditional samurai, but is a gooner extraordinaire. I'd say if there's ever a weeb who was Japanese, it's her.
Well, she's not a gooner. She keeps being accused of being a gooner by Tomato Girl.
Yeah, which is
what does Tomato Girl mean?
Oh, she wears a giant tomato on her head.
Oh, okay, just literal. Okay,
lizard.
Just literal.
Yeah, it's not.
That's not a euphemism. That one's just that.
Yeah, that is the key.
I'll send an image.
Yeah.
If you send an image, then I'll have to edit.
What is this game called again?
The 100-line Last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
It's by the guy that did Danganronpa and Kochi, who does good games.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's by both of them.
It's by
this game. It's the studio. As far as I can tell, no one would greenlight this game, so they founded their own studio to make this game.
And now they're losing a lot of money off that decision.
They lost a lot of money.
Because this game is truly stupid in scope. Anyway, my opinion is that Tomato Girl. yeah. I love that my brother is sitting in bed listening to all this.
Oh yeah.
And then my opinion is that Tomato Girl should be with Darumi, who is the best character.
Who's also? I want to say, Jaden said I'm earlier in chat. I didn't mention it, but I was not sure what the fuck he was talking about. But I'm turning into Darumi 100 line. I'm like, what's that mean?
I said that. Yeah. I said the final I was working on was going to turn me into Darumi 100 line.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, Darumi is like I before I learned the character's names, because as we established, I'm bad at names. I was just going around calling her Insane Clown Posse.
Okay.
And yeah, she just is so excited for murder. When it was
classic.
That the Revivomatics were a thing, and people could revive, she was so disappointed and when it was revealed that they weren't going to be forced to kill each other, she was like heartbroken. It was really fun.
She's awesome. Where we at? We're at Riz. I'm sorry. We need to get back to Riz Motion.
Jesus.
That's all other dreams. So we're told by this other girl to meet up in the gym, and so she.
This other girl who in the first thing we did was dead the whole time.
Yeah.
To be clear, just not there. So this is basically our first real experience with her.
She was like, all right, we need to make this a fair game of love. So all three of the other girls have a rock paper scissors tournament. So so there are 25 days, 75 days left of like the time until a thing happens and the game ends.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Because we're at day now. The game lasts for 100 days. And so she's like, all right, you will each have 25 days to try and seduce the main character to talk to me, and get the Riz Motion if you're so interested. So they hold a rock paper scissors tournament to determine the order of who gets the first 25, middle 25, and last 25. So Tomato Girl wins, and so we're currently on her Riz Motion. We're right near the end, but all the Riz Motion has just been watching movies, including there were some bad ones, and there was like a lesbian romance movie that she showed. I'm like, girl, what did she mean by this?
What did she mean by
like,
this?
I know.
And she did say that if it doesn't have like aggressively explicit sex scenes, she's not as interested.
Oh, that's right. So there was a movie where they were just like, there was the like a James Bond parody where they were just like going at it for like 20 minutes.
Okay.
And then
their school teacher brought this for them.
Huh?
Oh!
But the school teacher is like a robot guy with a brain.
Oh.
What? Sorry. No. So person or not person? What's the we're on that like spectrum? Are we talking?
Depends.
We don't know.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I love this.
This is truly an interesting thing to be hearing
And
about.
one of the routes, everyone's heads turned into fish.
You know, when I'm done with the
that.
church, you should all come down and we can purify ourselves from this conversation.
No, man, this is great. This goes hard.
This is not a conversation we need purifying from.
This
Well, then let's bring it to the church.
This is salvation.
Okay, we can bring that to the church then.
Ruby is salvation.
Which one is that? Is that the?
That's the
killing game.
Wannabe serial killer.
She's not a wannabe serial killer. She's just a Danganronpa fan.
Very funny
and Escape
to put.
And all the killing game thing.
It's not. I'm not being like insincere. That's basically just how she's written. I don't think Kodaka likes his fan base very much.
Oh, that's quite funny though. That's very.
If the ending of the third game is anything to go by, I think he's actually really sick of many things.
I kind of fuck with that. This makes me hate him less. Actually, I don't know. I don't hate.
He's pretty chill. Like as
this
a guy.
makes me like him more. I would say I didn't.
Well,
I don't
he
love
did write,
Danganronpa.
Okay, well,
he did write UDG.
Well, and Uchikoshi wrote like 12 Ribbon. Okay, we all make mistakes.
Is 12 Ribbon that bad?
It commits, I think, a greater sin.
Which is
being incredibly boring. Say what you will.
I don't know.
That's true. It's hard for Uchikoshi to make a boring game.
I don't think you can compare boredom to UDG.
You'll never forget UDG.
I don't think that's a good
thing. That's
thing.
worse.
I think that's a really bad thing.
What is this one?
I very much like
what is this?
UDG.
What is the
Other
UDG?
than all the fun I had.
I don't think I know what this is, actually.
Danganronpa
Ultra Disco Girl.
Right.
It's a bad spin-off.
It's truly the most...
It's also not a good third-person shooter. I don't know why Owen's on. Like, it's not fun.
I don't know. I enjoyed the shooter mechanic. I don't know why. I think everyone else over-relied on Gunaside, Jill.
I forgot that's just what you called that one character.
Well, That's not what I've only recently adopted that.
It is. I've not heard you talk about this character before, using that name.
Well, I don't think you would have heard Owen talk about Danganronpa, but let alone a character I don't think they quite cared for until they became Gunasai Jill.
I cared about her gay undertones in UDG, but that was maybe the extent of it. I whatever. Yeah. UDG is Kodaka going, how could I just make this as vile and triggering as possible and still get published? And now we've got a bunch of stands of a pedophile on the internet.
Nobody stands him.
Someone must.
Not true.
Someone will. If a character exists, someone will. What the fuck?
Each person does not stand.
When did I hit the Q button by mistake? Stream watchers. When did I hit the Q button by mistake?
What's the Q button?
Drop button.
What happened?
I've lost my pick, and I don't think I broke it. I hope I didn't fucking break it.
Oh no.
Did I?
Press the F3B, turn on hitboxes.
I'm struggling like a geriatric man.
You're just like me for real.
Now F3B's bringing up. There we go. Okay, please, game, please. I need my pickaxe. Oh god, I hope I didn't break it. It was an expensive pickaxe.
Yeah, Bopper keeps saying he doesn't want any like content warnings or anything for UDG, and I'm like, that's fine, but your audience needs them.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
It's so bad.
Shit, that was a good pickaxe. Fuck.
It is like the worst thing I have.
I'm not seeing it. Uh-oh. It might have broke. It might have fucking broke.
But at least it inspires an emotion in you.
Hatred.
I don't want this emotion. I don't like that emotion.
I don't need Matt Mercer, but his one character trait is being a pedophile. Like in my life.
Fuck, did I break my goddamn Silk Touch pickaxe?
Oh no.
It was a good pickaxe.
But yeah, anyway, Ultra to scare.
I swear to God. Okay, I need to like go to the stream and like look back in the footage to see when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Except it won't. Twitch won't let me look back, and it doesn't let me do that. Okay. Well, this is bad. This isn't good.
Yeah, I reckon.
This is pretty bad. Wait, it's back now? It was okay. It wasn't actually gone. It was just like a weird bug that was making it not show up on my inventory. Thank God.
Oh.
Thank God. Yeah, but I was very concerned because it's a Silk Touch Efficiency 5 on Breaking 3 Mending Pickaxe. Netherite.
God damn.
Yeah, it's a good pickaxe. I was very concerned. It's my fucking maxed out Silk Touch pickaxe. I was very concerned to have potentially lost it.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
You know, 100 Line did have a scene that I think maybe the hardest I have.
Oh my God!
So long.
Yeah, Jaden and I kind of died, and
how funny are we talking? How
we both needed like a 20-minute break.
It was not 20 minutes.
Was it not? We both needed an extended break. And Jaden was like having trouble. Jaden was having trouble breathing.
Oh God.
It was really good.
It was really good.
They got us on that one.
That's when I went around and just posted everywhere that it may be the best game ever. Is when that happened.
Oh. How? Honestly, I kind of want to hop in on like being like playing this with you because I don't know if I want to play this alone, but I kind of want to experience it.
It's too late now.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I know. I'm sorry.
It would not work.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Damn.
because it's so much.
Nah.
And explaining what has happened would be
Difficult.
yeah. What has been explained here is borderline not even spoilers.
How much more of the game do you have left?
We haven't gotten one ending out of 100, Jack.
So it's too late
What?
to hop in, but there's also like a billion amount of the game left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Technically, we've gotten 1 out of 101 endings because the first ending isn't one of
It's
them.
ending 0.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at.
Well, I think we're almost to our second one.
We're almost to our second.
I think.
But we still have 2 different people attempting to rinse us up if we so choose.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't find... This is certainly the option that I find the most compelling. The others are just so non-compelling, I just don't even.
Huh?
I don't know what your thoughts on that are, Jaden, but like...
No, I've actually really liked the writing on Tomato Girl Riz Motion so far.
Yeah.
What language use were you doing today?
Yeah, Ultimate Gooner Rhythmotion would be insufferable, and the other character...
Wait.
And the other character is just like...
Boring.
Just like, why? Why? There's been nothing. Also, why did any of this happen?
I don't know. We were on our way to.
Why did we have a synchronized dream with them about kissing them? Like,
There's probably gonna be an explanation for that if we stick it out long enough.
Gotta see it to the end now.
Yeah.
Are you going to?
yeah.
On my own time, I will. I don't know if Owen will.
I at least want all truth revealed.
I don't know.
And Yaoi. And
Yaoi.
some
Well,
other...
we'll have to really search for the yaoi. I know that there's like some people easily publish like where to go for the all truth route.
Mhm.
But yaoi, we're gonna have to be in the mines.
Mhm. I must admit, I saw an image I thought was fake, and then I realized it was true, and
What could that possibly mean?
What?
Curious.
I don't want to see it, but good lord, what could that mean, Owen?
I feel like it has to be... I think I know one of Uchi's fetishes now, I think.
Huh?
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh.
What is it? I have to know.
I'm curious. I am.
I
very
have to know.
curious.
Let me see if I can find it for you two.
I have heard about, I know ending 42, people fucking hate, as far as I'm aware, I believe it's 42.
Do you know what ending 42 is called? Because I know the name.
No, no, I just know that as soon as people got on the route, they're like, what the fuck is this? Wait, is this from that route?
It might be.
I don't know. Who's to say? I don't think anyone knows. Huh? How'd I do this?
It's just really funny. We were on our way setting up a bunch of new interesting mysteries about another character that can travel to alternate parallel universes.
Sure.
And then, boom, you fall off your head, die, and now you're in comedy romance to hand.
What the fuck are they cooking?
God, I can't wait.
Oh,
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 oh, that was the person, whoever that was.
huh?
It wasn't like anybody else speaking that left. You know what I'm saying?
yes.
Huh.
Oh no, the route in question may be route 12?
Well, I don't know what that is. I thought people like. I've heard things that people like 12. I think.
Oh, is that it? I don't know why anyone would like this.
Dome is nearly done, folks.
Yo,
So
let's go.
And due to that, I would love to show off the building.
I cannot find a coal to save my life.
Coal?
Yeah, coal. I need coal.
What do you need coal for?
Like, you know, everything that coal's used for.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Kind of an all-purpose item.
Eh. There's an alternative for like most uses of coal.
How new is it?
What?
How new is it?
I don't know. Depends. Not like one singular, as in like not as in like one singular alternative, as in there is an alternative for most uses.
Okay.
Does that make sense? But I mean, also there is one singular alternative. It is charcoal. That is a thing.
Yeah, I'm just like lazy. See, that's like way more work than just like
It's
going into
kind of not. Not really.
for a fella like me that like doesn't give a fuck.
Well, you're doing a lot of mining and haven't found any coal, and you could just chop down one tree for like 8 or so charcoal. You know, like it's.
Yeah, I reckon, but you know, I'm like deforestation's bad.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
No, I think it's ending 41.
Sure, I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Oh Christ! I found a censored version of it.
A censored version?
It's
Censored.
It needs to be censored.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Interesting.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
What is this game?
But why is it censored?
I mean, it comes pre-censored, but the way that it's censored is a barely disguised fetish. And yeah.
Interesting. What is? I think I need to know.
Do you want me to find an uncensored version?
No, I
or
can
you
see the censored version. You haven't sent me anything. The censored one's fine. But you said you would send me something for context, and you have done no such thing.
Okay.
This sounds like it's physically painful for you to do.
Jay, do you want to see it too?
I am very curious.
I'm so
yes.
curious. I'm the world's most curious boy. I'm
Oh boy. Alrighty, let's see.
This is the world's tallest scaffolding in Hill Climbing Town. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I see.
There's more reason for it needing to be actually censored. Not like it would maybe technically be fine on YouTube. Maybe.
I'm not showing it. I'm not. The audience doesn't get to. Or maybe I should. Huh.
I don't think that's necessary.
Oh, and does it have to do with Vomit Girl? Does Uchigoshi have like a vomit fetish?
Who?
No.
Who's Vomit Girl? What are you talking
Vomit
about?
Girl is the third girl in the.
The one I
the
previously
three
referred to as Boring Girl, but I forgot her one character trait.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she's an engineer car nerd that loves that, or that doesn't love, but constantly vomits.
Okay.
I see.
Ooh, cars.
Okay.
Yeah,
Her car's pretty cool.
What is her card?
well, it's covered in rocket launchers and machine
Okay,
guns.
that's pretty based.
And she gets it by and it comes into existence when she stabs herself.
If I'm remembering correctly, this is a turn-based tactics game in the gameplay.
Oh, it's also a board game, like a board game style game.
Yeah.
And what other games?
Does this car is this car usable in like the? Is this a summonable in the?
No, it's just what she is. It's what she is in the. Well, she doesn't like turn into the car, but it's like her thing in the tactics part.
In the tactics, yeah, she's a support unit.
Okay.
Primarily support, but her ult goes crazy.
Her ult just has a really good shape.
What does that mean?
But the best ult is.
What do you mean it has a good shape? What are you talking about?
Other than one character, that's the only good that's the only thing that really matters in the ults.
Well, I mean, and damage. You know,
But everyone's base damage is the same.
Yeah, but
other than the one character whose ult functions entirely different.
Well, I guess base damage, but you know, modifiers like Gunner and Yaoi Boy, not
Fucking
that Yaoi Boy, Yaoi Boy 2.
Yeah.
What are their deals? Let's unpack more of
Gunner
this.
we talked about.
What's okay? Okay.
Yaoi Boy 2 is an assassin in a world that really critically does not need assassins.
He's also Frankenstein's mom. Oh no, he's also Ship of Theseus.
He's Ship of Theseus, and he doesn't like being in the industry of killing people because it should be like a romantic and intimate thing, killing someone.
Okay, I see.
Something that should be done for money. And he wants to get close and make good impressions and get close with people so that he will, it will satisfy him when he kills them.
Okay.
And to be clear, Yaoi Boy 1 we call Yaoi Boy because of like the gay sex scene. This dude, he's just like textually gay.
Oh, I should take down these scaffolds before
yeah.
people... Anyway, the dome is done.
Hey yo.
What?
What?
Everything other... There's supposed to be a big tower on top, but I don't feel like dealing with that today, especially since I kind of want to redesign it, because I don't like it all that much.
Real. fair enough.
But I mean, it would be a complete build at where it is right now. It's just I do have more theoretically.
Mm-hmm. Fair. I am.
Yeah, but
I am
if
currently tending to my children.
I'm on route to Dome. I'm being attacked also.
by what?
Gassed mostly.
Oh,
Ah, fuck.
Oh, yeah,
oh fuck. Oh no. There's a hog on the road.
there's always
so
hogs
we are
on the
good
road.
to come
There's a
over to look
hog
at
on
the
Yeah.
look at the church.
Yeah.
Yay! Hold on. I will also come over when I am.
I'm running from
finished.
hog.
Stop the hog.
Okay,
I'm
hog.
terrified of them thick hogs.
I am.
Just simply run faster.
It's in my way, bro.
Then run through them.
Bro, it's a whole hog.
They're not that hard
one
to
has
kill.
to imagine the
It's
one
a narrow
hog as
fucking
one
path,
smaller hog.
Oh, there's two hogs. Two hogs.
They're not that hard to kill.
But they're new.
But they're
Therefore, I don't know how to fight them.
you just hit them and they die.
Look, buddy, I've got just like a normal ass iron sword. I'm not trying to get into trouble.
You don't got gold on you, do you?
No, I do. I remember that.
Oh.
I remember that tactic.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a piglin, it's a hoglin, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck is a hoglin?
The pig.
That's the bit.
Okay, well
The
I
big
don't know.
guys.
I don't know like the proper names, which I just said hog. I didn't know what they were called. Probably I'm closer than I was expecting.
I'm going
Oh,
through and
is that gonna
deleting
be
a bunch
better
of
for
death waypoints. There we go. Now I should also delete that one, the pink
Yeah.
one.
Also on my way.
Oh, Jane, what are your opinions on the happiest gas?
The what?
Oh, he probably doesn't even know about this yet.
You can get like other gas that are happy and ride them. You find them all dried out, husked, and then you make them
He's gonna hate
not
that.
dried out,
What?
and then you tame them and ride them.
I think they're cute.
I'm just kind of confused, to be honest.
Shouldn't my render distance?
The gas got
down.
lore.
Hey, look, it's
Hello. What is your render distance set at? I don't know what you can see from here.
I can see the dome. Well, I can see like the dome is kind of weirdly loaded. How only partially loaded in.
Yeah.
My
Did you see the
render
lighthouse?
is
Have you seen the
22
lighthouse yet?
chunks.
Have you seen the lighthouse yet?
I've seen it on stream.
Ah.
Like, don't you come in through the lighthouse?
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
just well,
but, like,
I
I
mean,
didn't,
you
like-
can walk out of it and not really see it because it's behind
Not
you.
not like acknowledge it.
Maggie's
The
gonna be getting
portal
back
used to
on
be
in
there.
a
I
couple
wasn't
minutes.
expecting the portal.
I moved it because I mean that we needed the lighthouse as like an entry point for the base. Kind of just works because like you come in at the lighthouse and then you kind of
Yeah.
you know.
Oh,
I'm gonna wait till we have the rest of our.
where am I? I had to run through a little bit of fire, but we ball. Hi.
How do I? F3B. Come on. Ah! I'm trying to turn off item hitboxes. There we are. Hello. All right.
God, I love when people use reply all for no reason. Thanks.
Who? Where?
What?
Like
Oh,
fucking
email.
chains. Yes.
Yeah. Maggie's gonna be on in a minute. Or wait, is Maggie?
Yo.
Oh, she's in voice.
Hello.
Okay, yes. Hello.
Yeah, I just. Oh. My mic just has difficulties.
You've missed
with
so much.
Discord.
Ah, yeah.
There's a lot
There's been a lot of
conversations.
yammering.
Where
Sorry,
did
I
you
can't
come
hear
from?
I'm having.
Me? I've been sitting on
Issues.
top of the lighthouse.
But
Oh.
is your migraine better?
Oh,
Well, introducing.
a potential no.
Huh?
What's the
Whoa.
horse's name?
We've not named that horse.
You got skeleton horses, yo.
They just kind of keep showing up in the water.
5?
Yeah,
How do you have 5?
well, they just keep showing up.
Damn.
Oh my
Five
god.
isn't how they work.
Well,
They
we found a
explore
couple
you.
lone
They
ones
use
a couple times. I don't know what to tell you. They show up in the canals.
Wow,
Sometimes,
this is just like the Minecraft movie.
sometimes we just find skeleton horses in a canal. What?
Yo.
Yeah,
Lord.
the chicken melter. Just
Yeah.
Like the Minecraft movie. They made a whole song about it.
They did.
I
Well, his
think.
worked
I don't
differently,
know.
I think. It was like some other oh, Maggie left again.
Yeah. She did.
Sorry.
I got drowned.
Piece of shit.
The bridge doesn't.
Or
last
maybe
that.
her, or was it...
She said something about her mic being good.
She does have...
This is awesome, dude.
Oh. Apparently, she couldn't hear, apparently. Uh-oh.
Mm.
Oh, but before heading in, I want you to all look at the boat with two little slimes in it.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. Little guys.
Yeah. You got a cape.
Yes, I do.
It's the axolotl pit.
Cape is
It's
that?
oh god, which one was it? Was it? Oh, I think it was a Minecraft Live thing. I'm pretty sure. It's not the migration one, I don't think.
Anyone want to
No,
go
that's not the
go
migration.
swimming with the axolotls? Don't. What? Who tried into at what?
Fetch
The
fish.
person with the trident.
What?
It was voting
Clownfish.
into the cherry blossom cape from voting into my the 2023 mob vote. I forget which mob vote that was.
Hello.
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 I can hear now.
Nice. Good.
Yay!
And is
Oh, that was for voting in armadillo, penguin, or a crab. I
The
do not
last
remember.
one.
Yeah. I don't
oh
remember
shit! I
which one
forgot to
voted
take down the
for.
scat. Fuck! I forgot to take down the. I forgot
Fish.
to take down the mangrove root
Steve.
scaffold. Steve?
Blossom Steve.
How do you know that fish's name, Steve?
That's so Steve.
He's orange. Oh. Oh, you got thorns?
What?
Yeah, it's always correct, at least from a durability perspective, to have thorns on your chest plate and pants because your pants and helmet will still break faster.
I have not really. I have not done much
that's why.
enchanting of
I
my
have been
gear.
taught to never use thorns.
You speak like a madman.
What?
Owen.
You speak like a bad man. Is such a
No,
great...
madman.
Bad man. I heard bad man. Well, this scaffold
try-
is
I'm trying to do
semi-permanent,
spear
so this one can
fishing.
stay.
Throwing spearfishing from third person perspective, where I'm completely blocking the fish with my body.
Yeah, but
Going really, it's going shockingly
fuck!
well. Actually.
It's not done.
Oh.
What?
Fuck!
Oh.
I forgot
Oh.
about.
Oh.
I forgot about the side facades. Damn it.
Oh.
Listen, we'll just focus on this side. We'll just focus on
Well,
this
that
side.
side's also not done.
Oh.
That's not done either. Let me hang on. Let me get some
That's what I was doing.
nice
Okay.
some slabs and some stairs and some blocks and
Oh,
such.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I
quite
just
enormous,
closed
though.
that door.
Yes,
in
you
your
did.
face.
This was a treat.
Huh?
Working on the water on
Hello.
this. I don't remember why it was such a pain in the ass.
Oh, and it
but-
stopped working again at some point. I had to go fix it recently.
I don't understand.
I
what
don't
the
know.
fuck
I'm
is
gonna
going
the
on.
mob farm itself. I'm gonna change soon. Hopefully, I want to get the fight pit working.
The fight pit.
Okay.
pit?
Oh, I've not said. Okay, so
Oh, no, I'll do that
Oh.
tomorrow.
Jaden will not like this because it does involve villagers. Sadly,
Oh.
Oh.
Because
you're
I need-
joining them.
look. Okay, but but it's for a good cause.
Like a fight. pit.
Okay.
Yes. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an iron golem farm in, right? And then I'm going to feed the iron golems into the same place with the... Hey! Hey! What the fuck?
I was trying to not hit you with the trident, and I hit you with the trident.
They
Okay.
just make such fun sounds.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna put a iron golem farm in, and then the iron golem farms are gonna be fed into the iron golems are gonna be fed into here, right? And the idea is that the iron golems go down fighting.
That is funny, but also inhumane.
Well, they're iron I don't know. Is it? Is it though?
Yes.
Is it though?
Your chests are so fucking full.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh, down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to open a shop up soon.
Yeah, sell slime. I need slime.
I know. We're selling slime. We're selling muck. We're selling various goos.
Various goose.
Various goos.
Various
I
goose.
saw the slime head and thought it was a slime and hit it with a
Oh, I know. I do that on purpose.
Hit it with a tree.
It's a funny gag. There's one somewhere else too.
Whoa.
Ah! Damn it.
Oh.
I'm having issues.
Le Poisson Steve.
God.
So sweet.
Is Steve a French name?
No, I don't think so.
Think so.
I think that's part of the bit. It's Steve. But then again, the whole production is completely like it is actually French.
It is actually okay.
It's not just someone singing in French. It is a French person.
Uh huh.
I was under the assumption it was a French person this whole time.
So was I.
Well, yeah, but like the Steve part came up, so we were like, was it just someone singing in French?
But why would it? Why would somebody French and not like?
People sing in French all the time.
Like
Or
who?
in other
French
languages
people!
all the time.
Yeah.
People sing in languages that are not their own all the time.
Not French though, really.
Unless you're part of like a Catholic church choir, who's doing that?
And they sing in Latin. That's still not French.
No, Latin excluded. Latin does not count.
No, Latin's the only one I can think of other than English.
Yeah.
People sing in French and German and all sorts of things all
Oh,
the time.
name one.
Non-people who
Well,
aren't.
A lot of church stuff, but also like
What?
in
What
jazz.
church songs are in
What church
French?
songs are you singing in French?
Going a lot of jazz and stuff you'll sing in other languages, particularly French. There's a lot of French jazz songs, or jazz songs with French lyrics.
I'll give you that
Okay,
one.
bitch, transliterate them.
What? No.
Transliterate.
What did you?
French is the vibe.
You
Languages have
can't say.
vibe.
You're British.
I hate the French. But languages have vibes too. Different languages have different purposes.
You can't be saying that French is the vibe. I thought you were
Maybe
like
not
forbidden
the
from
vibe,
saying
but
that.
a vibe.
I thought you were
A vibe.
forbidden from saying that. Maggie,
Yeah,
could
that-
you come? Do you have a bucket? Where are you, Maggie?
Me?
Yes.
I have a bucket of water.
Yes, I need water for
There is
the the pillars on the water end of the church.
There's an undead
Oh.
man on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The dome
Happens.
needs light. I think I forgot to light the dome. Shit.
Or like string.
No, yeah, that could work too.
are they coming for me? No,
The-
they're coming for you.
For
Me?
me?
Who's
Why are
they?
they coming for me?
Oh,
Who's what?
Who's they?
no, it's not you.
What?
Where are you?
Where's who? Me?
Yes, you.
Remember the water side end of the church, the one with the pillars that are full of liquid.
Oh, there you are.
I need if you could pillar up on the inside, I think, because yeah, it's the place to put the stuff in the pillars is on the inside. Actually, wait, there's already water in these. What am I saying? There's already water in these.
Yeah, I put water in them.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Whoops, it looked like there wasn't
It's
for a
okay.
second.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
You want that or? Okay.
What happened?
What is this?
Phantom memory.
Do you think he based on other preferences that have been said previously? What would you think?
That was just a general offering of.
Well, I don't think you. I didn't know what you were. I didn't mean to pick any. I was kind of walking, and then item fell onto me. To be honest.
It was just standing there in between Jay and I, and you just walked and picked it up. And then started complaining about it.
Plan. I asked a question. What derisive tone?
You asked a question. What?
In a somewhat derisive tone.
Well, that's not complaining.
I just said, "What the fuck is this?"
That certainly has the air of complaining about it.
Oh.
To a
Got
cer-
Enderman after you.
to a degree. Who?
Oh, didn't know there was an Enderman.
Is that Enderman? Enderman? What?
There you go.
Yay.
It's dead.
But yeah, big ass.
What does one do with a phantom membrane?
You can reply.
You're paralytra with it. This is why I said.
And you can. And you can make potions with it. For broken.
Yes. Which one is it?
I don't even remember.
Fuck.
Is there now a slow fall potion
I don't know.
or something?
I think it is. Is this slow fall? I should know this.
That seems right.
I think it is.
That has the right vibes.
It is slow falling. Let's go. Whoa.
What was that? Oh no, I know what that was. Actually, I know what that was. That was more of that fucking fish.
Jack, can I briefly raid your items to look for some?
What do you need? What do you need specifically?
His name
Like
is
just
Steve.
a commonplace tool.
His arms and legs.
What
Any
kind of
point.
commonplace tool? You can be more specific.
Okay.
Well, it'll ruin the element of surprise.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Is it a fishing rod and I'm about to be and someone's about to be yoinked?
No.
That's what I felt.
No, this is all. This is it's for something else.
For something else. And is that something else? What is that something else for?
Well, we'll find out.
Is this something else going to be disadvantageous to me?
Literally not at all.
Okay, good. That's all I care about. Yeah, it's. All right. The which side is this? The eastern facade is now finished.
Oh, that would help.
So it is.
What effect do you have on yourself?
Oh, luck?
Why do you have?
I have a solution to the phantom membrane problem.
No!
Are you
no!
burnt?
God damn it!
Did you just burn it?
Yes!
Of course he would.
I needed one flint and steel.
This isn't shocking to me at all.
I told you the element of surprise. Not that you could have like stopped me, TBH, but like
Damn, I wish I had my other trident with me.
Yeah. I have. Wait. Oh, wait.
Whoa.
My shield goes in my face whenever I use it for some reason.
Oh, I need a banner.
What do you mean by that?
It like blocks most of my vision.
Yeah.
no,
That's bad.
Not for most people. At least not for me.
It depends on your GUI scale, and Jack plays with it at stupid.
What's your GUI skill?
I don't know. I can't read.
Okay. Okay.
On the screen, it looks like a normal scaling.
What?
Your scaling looks normal for me.
It looks fine to me. I don't know.
Oh god, I got jump scared by the image. What I?
Oh, the image.
Yeah, the image.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna leave the
Honestly, it's
GC now. By
honestly
the way, I have seen enough.
Honestly, Jaden, it's not that bad. It's
I figured
It's not that bad.
Being like a little bitch about it.
yeah, pretty much.
But you're not wrong about the I'm not wrong about the fetish part though. Right?
Oh no, you're
I
probably
don't
right
think
about.
so.
But this was a whole segment.
There was a very long discussion.
There was a long
Conversation.
discussion of a game which them two have started playing recently, and various elements of that game, including a screenshot that Ori saw that was a spoiler that was also very bizarre.
I feel I need to premise my reactions for everybody by saying that I had a migraine and I took migraine meds and I'm a little bit out of it from the migraine meds, so everything just kind of feels extra weird to me at the moment.
Okay.
God, I love migraine medication.
To be fair, that sentence was just weird. I feel.
So I joined the call and you're talking about Steve the orange fish, and now you're talking about a I feel like I'm tripping.
You feel like you're what?
Everything is normal.
No, this is all
Don't
actually
worry
what's been
about it.
happening. You can go back and look at the VOD later.
At least we weren't talking about. At least you didn't walk in on like the jizzler.
Don't bring it back.
That was part of the
Please don't
same
bring it back.
conversation, by the way. There was something called the Jizzler. There was
Someone, not he's not a thing.
Well, there was also something called the Jizzler scale
Proper
or some
noun?
shit.
Jizzmen.
Jizzmen.
Right,
Jizzmen.
right,
Yeah.
right. How could I forget?
We haven't even mentioned women
Right.
guy or stroking that J.
They're not really relevant to the conversation.
What's women guy?
What was that going for?
I don't know. I like a while. Like,
Women guys pretty self-explanatory. It's a guy that likes women.
well, I
dude.
think what really happened is I think Jaden got on the call.
Yeah, that's my bad, guys.
And it started going insane from there, I would say.
Hey, oh fuck! I'm in the pit. Help! I fell into the water.
You see why I called it a pit? You see, as soon as you fall into something,
No,
it
not
starts
that
feeling
pit,
like
the
a pit.
central pit.
Oh, the central pit.
Oh,
Oh,
pit.
oh.
You could swim out. You could swim out. There's a hole in it.
There is.
Over here.
There is,
Over
yeah.
here, under this block.
Oh,
Over
okay.
here.
Ah!
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I fell. I'm fine.
I feel like women guy is funny
How
enough
the
that it
fuck do you
deserves
get
a
out?
little
Wait, how
more
do you?
fun.
What? Okay. What's sure? Go for women guy now. What the fuck is that about?
Can you get out without an elytra?
You should be able.
I
to.
usually just mine, and then out.
Good idea.
That or I don't
Huh?
know.
Because the water's
I
not
was
deep
like,
enough for
I-
you to go to
oh.
swim mode.
No, I've
Yeah,
fallen
problem.
in.
Oh, now
I'm
there's
sorry.
two.
And then there was
Now there's
two.
two.
Oh.
Oh. But women guy. So there's this guy that,
Who likes women?
yeah. Who
Novel concept.
when
Oh,
when
I had an ender pearl on me. I could have used that.
when asked like so like what sort of thing are you into, looked around shiftily and was like, wait a minute.
Women.
That's the women guy.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I
Not-
dream to be as interesting as women guy one day. Well, my interests are that's just a truly incredible interest to have.
Do you think women guy likes Yuri?
No, probably not. Probably too gay for him.
But there's so many women. You have to consider this, Owen. He definitely doesn't like yaoi.
No.
Definitely not.
Obviously.
Obviously not.
Okay, I think women guy might not like Yuri, but MILF guy I think is.
Oh, obviously.
There's so many guys we're talking about on this stream today. This has been
Yeah.
Yeah.
this has been the types of guys special.
Yeah, no, MILF guy definitely likes Yuri.
What? How?
I don't think I realized just how out of it I was until I joined the stream.
But the thing is, I think I'm also out of it, and I'm still sober. I'm sober right now. I did a truly insane stream not sober yesterday, where I was streaming on my own doing roofing.
I'm sorry?
I was roofing.
Like as in
Oh!
installing grooves, not like, you know.
Not roofing,
the other way that
making
roof-
roofs, as I was doing for a very long time, because this roof is
Okay.
very big. No, I was making a roof, and I just kept losing my mind. And it was either one of my best streams to date, or like bottom of the barrel. It's hard to tell which. I don't know.
Only time will tell,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, for sure.
Internet. Hi, I'm back.
What's this block supposed to be? Mudbrick seems to be right. Ah, David!
I need beeswax.
Also, Steve.
No, not the fucking not Puss on Steve again. We're not doing Puss on Steve again.
Steve.
Where's What's on Steve? What's on Steve?
Oh god.
How did he get up there?
How'd who get ow?
Steve!
Well, he lacks arms and legs right now.
He
What?
does.
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Remember,
Steve!
also Steve is the orange fish with arms and legs, so there's 3 defining traits.
I don't have.
Four.
What the
Five.
I
His name is
Okay,
Steve.
how is
He
this
a
supposed
fish,
to help at all? What is how is
He has arms and he has legs. And he's orange.
I see. Yes. This is all making perfect sense to me now that you explain it like this. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry, I zoned out looking at a list of all of Jesus' apostles. Sorry, what are we talking
No, this is actually this actually just kind of tracks for him.
This is very on brand.
This is
about? What the fuck?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay, so
You
put up the-
you
I
googling
presumably
Jesus'
pulled
apostles
No,
at
no, no.
random is very you.
Firstly, it was in Wikipedia, not Google. I don't use Google as like a search engine. I'm a go kind of guy. And secondly, so I had it pulled up earlier. I think. So I was gonna. Wait, let me look at my
You can't
phone.
remember why you were looking up the apostles, can you?
Well, I specifically need like a list of like all the guys. And
Why?
Why?
Oh, I was gonna ask which. So like, if you like, which one of the apostles do you think you're most like? I think I'm pretty like Peter. Cody.
Was this like when you were chatting? Was this?
I don't
think
have
so.
enough information.
I don't know my Bible very well.
Not to do
I don't either.
I don't.
I don't know
You're
anything
the
about
only-
any of the
you're only one
apostles.
in here in this call that's probably read the damn.
Right.
Yeah.
Give me some descriptions of some apostles.
I
Yeah.
don't fucking know, man.
Thank you, Windows.
So like, Peter's gay.
Okay.
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 Good start.
Okay. Good start. Solid start.
Peter / Paul, they're the same person. I think,
Right.
if I remember correctly.
He now has arms and
people
legs.
Been a while.
some people have debates about things, you know.
I don't. No, he got a new name. Like this is part
Hold
of the
up,
thing.
that's why I had the list pulled up.
Oh, no, Simon Paul and Pete. No, never mind. No, that's a different thing. Never mind.
Apostles in the New
Steve has
Testament.
evolved.
Okay, there's Simon, which is Peter, Andrew, James.
Simon is Peter.
Simon is Peter?
Yes.
Yeah, Simon is Peter.
How did that happen?
Philip, Bartholomew, Thomas, Matthew, James.
I'm Bartholomew, okay? I've decided actually.
Thaddeus. Sometimes there are different lists between the 4 Gospels of who counts as an apostle. For the record.
Yeah.
Okay.
What were they all doing? What's all their vibes?
Can I steal 3 stones
List professions. Yeah, you can steal. Yeah, you can steal 3 stone.
for a bit?
Yeah, anything for a bit. Anything for a bit.
Also, Steve needs his arms and legs.
Oh, what is
I
being
gave him
made
arm and
in
legs.
here? Where is
I
this?
gave him arm and legs. Yes, yes.
Oh damn!
What is happening?
Yes, yes.
There was a
Plus, what
motherfucker
Steve
named
needed his
named
arms and
Barnabas.
legs.
There's a motherfucker named what?
Barnabas, or
Barnabas.
dubious apostle. Dubious apostle.
What?
Barnabas, born Joseph.
Imagine
Okay.
being named Joseph and being like, nah, I can do better.
Oh, it's just yeah. You just call him Joseph, at least. I think.
But that's not his chosen name, is it?
Yeah, his chosen name is Barnabas.
I just know him as Joseph.
Paul, apostle of Gentiles. Sure.
Yeah, Paul. Yeah, Paul. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's the one that started spreading it to people who weren't already Jewish.
Arms and legs.
Arms and legs. If I remember correctly,
Nope.
it was Lejams, not Lejam. But yeah, that works. I was gonna make an armor stand for him, but yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you know
I
what?
can dig it.
Oh my.
I'm so concerned to see what has happened.
Also,
Steve.
Oh god.
Ow! Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh.
Oh, you
Hold
didn't
on,
get
How
my-
did you get there?
it's dark.
my internet is killing me at the current moment. It is actively murdering me.
Hello, folks.
give me-
Where is this
I've
Push
got-
on Steve
Push
character?
What's on Steve?
Where is he?
What's on Steve?
We're committing strident violence against him.
He's being
What's up, Steve?
He does look like he has been crucified.
You've literally strung him up on a giant religious symbol, guys. This is fucked.
At least they didn't do it to Luigi.
What actually happened?
It's in my room right now. You can come see it.
What?
Ow!
I guess the bit doesn't really work if you don't know what I'm talking about.
I
You stood
do
in front
not.
of me while I was.
Jack.
You walked in front of me while I was throwing tridents.
Jack, you need to record. You need to record us throwing tridents at Boss Off Steve, and then put the Boss Off Steve audio over it, and just post it as a short. It'll do numbers.
It is all being.
It'll do huge numbers.
Yeah, Jack. If you want numbers, start making shorts.
I did try a bit at some point.
And one of them went
I'm stealing the arrows.
viral. By viral, I mean like 1,000.
It was not very good, but it was 1,000 or something. It was something.
No, this will do numbers, I promise.
What the fuck
Fuck
is
off, Steve.
happening?
But oh
What's
my
on
god.
Steve?
Plus on Steve.
Wait. I know what we can do for legs. We need a fence gate.
Go hole.
You know I was right. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to take this down at some
Oh,
point.
that's on Steve.
I'm sorry, I built this enormous fucking church that and you fucking defaced it with a big goof in the center of like my mosaic it took me hours to design. I'm sorry.
What's up, Steve?
What's on Steve? Not what's on
He is
Steve.
all wrong.
There was a lot of effort put into designing this symbol in which you've put Pusan Steve in the middle of.
It makes an excellent backdrop for Puss on Steve.
No,
Is this what like mass psychosis is?
Maybe.
Maybe. Listen,
I think so.
Y'all ever had what I called last night an attack?
No. Maybe.
an attack?
Yeah.
Was this what happened when you laughed at the thing 100 line, or was it something else?
No. Unrelated. It's like a panic attack, but without the panic. It's just like the physical symptoms of a panic attack.
Maybe once, I guess.
Anyway, both of the side facades are done, except they're not lit, so there's shit spawning on them. Fuck.
Yeah, a zombie did come up here and start attacking me like in the middle of the day.
Walked on Steve. He has arms and legs.
That was not even close. Oh, there you go. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening?
Are you gonna have an attack?
I've been having an attack, man, for some time. Oh, you know what I almost had an attack yesterday. I was roofing for like 45 minutes on stream, and it was not good. It was pretty. I had nothing to talk about. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
But then, like 45 minutes in, I look at my OBS. I was not capturing my mic audio the whole time. So I had done 45 minutes of, like, difficult rambling that I was having to, like, struggle to find shit to talk about. But I just didn't have anything.
I did see you post about that.
I talked about Weird Al becoming Pope. Talked about the Weird Al Yankovic movie. Talked about the movie Guns Akimbo.
Fun fact: my brother bought me and them tickets to go see Weird Al this summer.
Oh hell yeah!
They just like asked me one day, "Hey, you want to go see Weird Al?" I'm like, yeah, sure. I guess if you're offering.
Yeah, I that's definitely the kind of thing I'd say yes to if offered.
Real.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, what y'all think? I mean, if we can move from Steve, I want to I don't know. I like the 4 different murals for the different sides. I'm very fond of that, you know.
I like it. I think this is awesome.
I'm really happy with it.
Good.
Jack, what's
It's
the
very
contraption?
large, very
at the top?
good.
What was
I
that?
climbed up the scaffolding. What's the contraption?
That's what controls the mob farm in the center.
I was curious about that as well.
So the mob farm, if you can see here, it's not just platforms on which things spawn and then sometimes go down. It actually there's dispensers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's called a flushing mob farm. So every once in a while, oh, actually, right now it's kind of off. Let me turn it back on.
I came up here. I'm like, it just doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Let me turn it back on. Hang on. There we go. Well, now the water's off, so it's like I turn it off because the things will shoot at you while I'm trying to build, and that's hard. You know?
Yeah.
So
It is becoming day too.
yeah. Well, that day's good. I mean, oh, the light coming in through the through the windows up there. Oh, that's sick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
Creeper.
I'm really happy with the
Aw,
corner. The
man.
corner windows in the dome
Ooh.
really hard to get looking right, but on the ones on the outside. Well, I guess I'm on the inside is not much, but they actually do have like a nice circular shape to them when viewed from the outside. If everyone follow me to the crow's nest.
Where did you go?
Boat.
To the crow's nest.
Boat.
Center mast of the boat.
Listen.
Or I mean, other masts will probably do it, but the center mast is where I'm going. So.
Terms are not my strong suit.
The crow's nest is the thing at the top of the mast. This is not a good angle to view.
Hello.
But like the you see the blue windows in the corners, those are really hard, but I think the shape has turned out pretty well.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I died. Your ability to do the diagonal is great.
Yeah.
Diagonals are always hard.
You
I'm
can see all
really-
the mobs being flushed out.
Oh, through the window?
Yeah.
That's sick. I'm really happy with this build. I need to write a church service.
It does look really good.
Yeah.
It does.
And Maggie, thanks for the help. You helped quite a
you're
bit.
Welcome. You're welcome.
You farmed a shitload of wheat.
I farmed a shitload of wheat. I mined a whole bunch of deep slate.
Yeah.
And I built
God, we needed so much deep slate in this fucking thing. Or what?
I was gonna ask, like, how long did it take for you to gather both the mud and the deep slate?
A long time. Well, I built a machine to turn dirt into mud on automatically, but I think actually we'd already gathered all the mud bricks for this specific project by the time I finished that. But I will need mud brick for more other things.
I spent a lot of time farming wheat by hand and turning dirt to mud.
Oh my god.
I would maybe recommend turning off the farm, as you don't have any capacity for the stuff.
Oh, are we like? Is it full? It's full?
Yeah.
Oh,
I believe so.
yeah. It can be on. I can go expand it pretty easy too. Though I should.
Okay.
It takes like 5 seconds to put down a couple more hoppers and some chests. You know.
So you planning on like filtering and piping the items up here, or what's the plan for the rest of the interior?
So I think I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Well, in the orange small wing, you know what I mean, like the orange, the west
The one that creepers
side
keep spawning.
of the church. No, that's the east. This side. Well, maybe creepers have been spawning over here too. I
Yeah,
don't know.
creepers have been spawning over there.
They've been spawning on both sides. Anyway, here there's going to be an iron farm sort of suspended above here, and that's going to pipe down into here. All right.
Okay.
The other wing on this side is maybe where mob drops are going to come out. I'm not sure. Because either I do that over here, have mob drops come out over here, or I might do something actually like under, because I might do kind of like a sea cave kind of deal, you know? Because it's in the mob drop room. I don't know, but it's not a very decorated area, but it does have one nice kind of thing where there is a big natural sea cave right under this, which I have a window into in the mob drop room. And so I could do that, make this kind of a Prismager shrine, and then if I do that, I'm gonna make this a shrine to the gods have names. Yes, this will become a shrine to Prismager, the blue one, and then I would probably in the dome up there do one to Loveland, probably something like that. I didn't bring down stuff to expand the storage. I probably should have done that. Yeah. Well. God, Steve, the fence gate should be facing the other way, right? I feel like I hate that I'm now participating in the Steve thing. Like I don't like this, but I shouldn't. Wouldn't something? Okay, well, hang on. Doesn't that look better?
Yes.
I hate that I'm now a participant in this, but I do think that that's better.
It is better.
Who the fuck gave me a potion?
What?
Threw a potion on me. So I got.
What?
Witch?
I got slowed.
I think a witch must have
Oh,
fallen
maybe a
from the
witch.
sky and threw it at you.
I'm being cursed, man.
Yeah, we need to put in I need to put in the glass shield here, and then the fight pit. I'm gonna put in some elevators, I think. Because climbing ladders up to the top bit, or scaffolds or
We
whatever,
love elevators.
takes for fucking ever.
What's on Steve?
I'll leave him for this stream, but he needs to go at some point.
No.
He may move. He may go somewhere else, but he's not staying there.
Oh.
He's not staying in the fucking eye of the enormous symbol. That is the symbol of Prismager, god of preservation and water. It is.
So it makes sense.
It's
Fish.
Yeah, there is a fish connection there, which I am upset about. But
That's why I did it. That's why I put it.
oh, I know you know that. But also, yeah, god of preservation is water, and the symbol is meant to be sort of a little bit representative reminiscent of like a guardian.
Hmm.
Like it kind of has that vibe in the shape. You know?
One thing, is it intentional that the opposite position of Ponceau Thief is missing a glass block?
Yeah. Yeah, cause there's a glass pane in the center on the actual front layer, right?
Oh, okay.
And the glass pane connects to the glass block if there's a glass block there, and that can make it not look as good. They're like, shit, did I forget to put the glass pane in? I might have forgot to put the glass pane in. Let me do that real quickie.
Ooh.
Huh?
What about a copper trapdoor on the inside?
Ooh, yeah, that could look good.
Oh, but I don't have
We have
honeycomb
enough
to wax.
copper.
And
to
we could do a waxed copper door on this side, and then a weathered one on the other side to match the blue. Yeah.
Non-pain.
Hmm.
What was that?
We have a severe lack of honeycomb on this server.
Honeycomb?
Yeah.
I could change if I could change my bee farm setup to do honeycomb rather than
Oh my goodness.
honey. Huh?
I'd be willing to pay for honeycomb. I need
Alright.
lots.
Okay, that's something I can consider. Need to. Yeah, I think now that I'm done this, I guess next thing is shops and more industrial buildings. Yes, I kind of want to work on the houses too, because I have some idea. I want to build just some like canal house type things. Especially, I want to do like a couple. I don't know who's around me still, but where did everyone go?
I'm here.
I am outside dying.
Oh, yeah, I can see
Are you
that.
alive?
Hello. I think my plan right here, I'm gonna put some like canal house townhouses like right here, yeah.
I'm with you.
And then behind them, like between the townhouse and the church, I'm gonna put like a little garden area. And I think that'll go hard. Like a little urban garden thing.
Gone. Where are you? Where did you go? Hi.
Hi. The idea is I'm gonna put some townhouses like on this street, and then back behind them is gonna be kind of an urban garden thing, like about here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think I'm gonna make a little tunnel for the axolotls between here and the garden, so they can go back somewhere with more privacy.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Yeah. And then we should get more axolotls.
Yeah, we should get more than just the.
You know, if you need more axolotls, I can.
And just bucket
For a
pail
small
10.
fee.
Yeah, some just show up on our slime farm though.
Hmm.
The slime farm outputs in a lush cave, so they're sometimes just there. So I'm gonna start piping stuff up from the slime farm soon. I'm gonna make it out like a above ground building for that, which I don't currently have.
Oh yeah, it's just kind of cold.
Little bridge. And then here's the mud factory.
Oh, mud factory.
It makes mud
Factory.
when fed dirt. You see, because I don't have any dirt. It's so effective. I turned all of my dirt into mud in like 15 minutes, and now I don't have any more dirt.
That's tough.
So I can't really demonstrate. Wait, there's some somewhere. Let me go find it. But
Are you
it
playing,
We do.
Jaden? How are you playing? Like, what is your screen looking like right this second?
It's looking pretty normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
What's your screen look like if my GUI scale is weirdly big? What's yours look like?
Yeah, Jack. He's literally playing on default scaling.
Yeah.
Yeah, default scaling is way too big.
Oh, and you
Fuck
should
you.
yourself.
I want to be able to see what is in my fucking hotbar.
What just happened?
Huh? What do you mean what just happened?
That was just the reactions to that was just a little bit surprising.
It blocks so much of the screen.
Not
Literally,
really.
what are you talking
Literally. Oh no, fucking. Oh no, like 100 pixels are covered. Oh no, I can't see anymore.
Oh, and
What is your GUI scale?
Default.
My GUI scale is 4x.
that's Is what?
4?
I mean, where the fuck is this in the settings?
4 is larger.
Is 4 would be larger, Owen.
No. Okay. It's
I'm not sure you know how numbers work.
Do you
so,
mean
okay. Mine is okay. The way
am I doing?
I've got my GUI mod. I think
Oh,
I've got
fantastic.
half the default.
so?
I have whatever half the default.
That'd be
is.
so itty bitty.
My monitor.
Where is GUI scale in options?
So 2?
Where is GUI
Yeah,
scale
I think
in
for most
options?
people it would
Where
be-
is that?
Normally it would be 2.
Where is
That
it?
sounds right.
I have mine
Uh,
set to
graphics?
auto.
It's video. Options video
Hmm.
settings. I'm pretty sure. Also, why are they coming after you?
I don't know. I feel like I've been sleeping.
I'm not seeing it in video settings, though. I think video settings is not letting me. Some. No, there it is. It's auto. 2x is default, you said, so 1x would be like what you have. Okay, so that's clearly not right. I would like you to look at the stream
Auto.
right now, and 1 is clearly not
Auto
right.
is-
So, okay, Jack. I think you have whatever I have. So set it to.
Look at
that
this.
That's fucking awful. Oh my
Set it to-
god.
Set it to 4.
Koala, you're getting
I can't
Nick,
fucking read.
I am? Wait, what? I'm getting
by
who?
the phantoms.
There we go. 4's middle.
Phantoms.
I'm chilling.
You're literally being attacked.
It's
man.
no, that's too small. Oh, that's bad.
That's yeah. Oh, that's maybe I've got 5.
Okay.
Nope.
5?
It's 4. That's what I've got.
Look, it's so small, guys. Look at this on the stream. Look at this.
Yes.
I
Look
have
at the
my-
conditions.
Nice and
Look at
unintrusive.
the conditions this person lives on.
Pulling this.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't want to, but I'm sorry.
Unintrusive, but it's so small.
It's unintrusive, but I have to like pay attention to scroll to where different things are in my fucking inventory. I have to like strain my fucking eyes to look at that.
Damn.
Mine's at 3x. I'm pretty sure.
Mine is auto.
Auto. Here we go. Normal, where I can actually see my fucking hotbar. I feel like I have like a slight headache from straining my vision to see that shit, honestly.
Well, you were playing on 1x very briefly,
Yeah,
which is just like you literally can't see it.
I couldn't see it all.
I can't see much at that.
Hmm?
I can't see much at 1x.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna make some lanterns. I should get 1 billion lanterns. Yeah, but that's
I mean,
that's the church.
A lot of content creators like
Oh.
do end up using like the auto just because on like phones and YouTube videos it looks good. Like,
I
on
wouldn't be able to
PC,
fucking
I
see
really
jack
would.
shit and like on a computer watching it on YouTube if it was smaller than this.
I'm so. Owen, I think you're sicko derogatory.
Yeah. Oh, anyone want to see the Mud Factory work?
Oh, hello?
Like, Owen, I don't know what could be so obtrusive about that.
Oh.
Why are they coming still?
James sends me an image of him wearing a pumpkin on his head. Just blocking out 90% of the screen.
What a bunch of people are we? Anyway, I want to see Mud Factory people?
Mud Factory. We love mud.
The stream audience just gets to see me place dirt.
We love creating mud.
I heard the timer go.
So there's like a similar process going on here.
Where's the explosion? Come on.
Oh,
There we
it's
go.
here.
Oh,
There, it's coming.
Uh-oh.
Jack, do you have any
Oh.
intentions of selling like mud-infested mangrove roots?
Should I?
Yeah.
Well then yes. I didn't know there would be a demand for such. Is that a thing I would need to? Do you craft those? Like, what's the?
We have
don't
some
know.
of those.
I don't know. but I would buy them in large amounts.
Muddy mangrove roots are craftable. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I need someone to make one of those dirt farms. Because I know that's a thing you can do. They're just a pain.
They're a pain.
Yeah, but I need dirt for that. I don't have any.
Dirt is like the easiest thing to get, right?
I don't. Not here. Most of the ground here is mud. Well, actually, I guess I could do
somewhere
that too.
else.
But also, yeah, I don't like manual labor.
Real. Well, this
Play
is
Minecraft,
why.
bro.
What?
This is why I'm here.
Yeah. I guess yeah. I can sell muddy mangrove fruits if Maggie spends a lot of time digging dirt.
I can dig dirt.
Oh, actually, I have a decent amount
I
of
like
mud right
manual
now.
labor.
Do you
Why
need
are
any
you
muddy
wearing a
mangrove
pumpkin head? I'm just curious.
for vibes?
Wait, what? Huh? Is it somebody? Hold on, sorry. Did somebody ask me something?
I
You.
was wondering why you are wearing a pumpkin head, just out of curiosity.
It was in my inventory.
Okay.
Why?
So yeah, bye.
Wait, why was it in
Why
your
did you have a
inventory?
jack-o'-lantern in your inventory?
From the end,
Remember
I
the last
guess.
thing we were doing was fighting the ender. Last thing I was doing was fighting the ender dragon.
I think the sides of the wall going up to the dome need a little bit more detailing. Yeah, I could stare it
You
up.
could do a lip.
Oh yeah,
You
maybe.
could also do a lip.
There's a little
the
bit
dome.
of kind of a lip there's a ring of stairs at the top of that bit before it gets to the dome, so there's like a little indent, but it doesn't read very well at a distance, I think.
Ah,
My bad.
Is it a drowned or was that
you're good.
was
That
that
was
a
not
no, that's a drowned. Hello, ow! Go away.
oh shoot! Did I hit you?
No. Well, probably not.
I'm fighting my character for a D&D campaign. Ow!
You want the head?
Imagine
I
if it
hit
dropped
you.
a trident. Wait, no, it did not. That's just the trident I already had on me.
Oh, speaking of that, I just realized what you said. I got into shit.
Song London?
Yes. I got the game. I'm forgetting what it's called because it's been a second since I played.
It's on the
But-
sea then, probably?
It's on the seas. Yes, I was
Awesome.
right. Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I like the big
I was having fun. Like I said, I haven't played the second because everything else, but
Mhm.
I was having
Don't
fun.
you love reading, and then doing nothing and sitting with your thoughts for like 10 minutes and then reading again and then
Listen.
repeat? It's
It's-
so good.
It's so fun. It's honestly relaxing.
Man,
Surely.
this build fucking rules.
I have never gone mad playing the game.
Hey, what the
It's so
fuck is that?
relaxing. Numbers,
What the fuck is what?
terror going up isn't unnerving at all.
In the
Not
church,
at all.
in like a corner of the church, there's a fucking thing.
What
But yes, I
thing?
did get it. I was actually
I don't
enjoying
know,
it.
that's why I asked
It's
what it
fun.
is.
I was having fun.
Where?
What the fuck is this, dude?
It's a frog.
Why is it?
He gets so frightened of
Man
this frog.
bewildered by a frog.
He thought this frog was some sort of fucking evil beastie.
It looked, from a distance, it especially looked like a weird fucking skeleton thing, but like only half.
It's a frog.
Yeah, this is one of the.
It just
three frogs
riveted.
doing it.
Why does it look like? Why does it move like that? I hate. Okay. To answer social, I hate frogs.
The answer is Chancer Savannah to frogs.
Hello, Mr. Frog.
They shouldn't be moving like that. That's too smooth of animation. Like,
You know, maybe.
fucked up, dude.
You know, I can see that.
Spiders have smooth animation.
No, they
no,
don't.
the fuck they don't.
No, the fuck they do not.
I feel like their legs, little leggies are kind of.
They have like 2 frames. They have like, their legs have like 2 positions to be in.
Like the frog there is actually doing a walk cycle that would work.
It's got like a real ass walk cycle and
Like-
it ain't right, bruh.
Like that's like the.
No!
It ain't right, man.
Did he kill the frog?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. how do I want to call? How do I want to? What position do I want to take on this?
Look, man, you agree that was probably freaky, bro.
What?
It was freaky.
I mean, it is a weird walking cycle compared to other ones in
That
Minecraft.
doesn't
A
mean
little
it
bit.
deserved death.
Well, I didn't like know if I would one tap it, to be honest. I wasn't really thinking that.
It's a frog! How much health can it have? It's a frog!
Okay, I don't think I don't one tap like I don't know, a fucking like a sheep.
And the sheep is a lot harder to kill than a frog!
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's
I do know. Ecologists is speaking here. Appeal to authority. Frogs
Logical
easier to
fallacy,
kill than
bitch.
sheep.
That's fallacy. Did you all see the NL stream?
Yeah.
The fallacy quiz?
Jack, that's the spot you're probably not gonna.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, there's a guy in a spot that you should probably be aware of.
Yeah, let me see.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh! Yep, that's gotta go.
Yeah. I figured you'd want to be aware of that.
Yeah, that's gotta go. Yeah, there's some lighting that we'll need to... He's gone now, he's dead.
He got murdered.
Uh-huh.
Deceased.
Like the
You see
frog.
the XP orb up there?
No.
It's
Up by the blue window.
next to the
Oh, okay,
northwest
okay,
window.
Yeah.
Yeah. That seems like an unideal place for guys to spawn.
I would happen to agree with that.
A slab should fix that.
I'm gonna head back to spawn.
Alright.
Really.
My
Alright.
boat.
I am going to head back home. I am probably going to head off soon.
Yeah, it was great. It was great
Can I
having
swap you
everybody
a place,
over here.
Jack?
What?
Yeah, sure.
What was that?
You probably will get there quicker than I.
What was that? What was
I
said?
don't have my Elytra on me.
What was that was said?
Oh no. Oh, I'm heading home to I'm heading home and then I'll probably be getting off because I have work to do
Yeah.
tomorrow. And it's getting late, but yes, you can visit my place.
Has
Not a
anything
lot
changed
has
since
been
last I
built.
saw?
No, because I need beeswax or
Oh.
honeycomb or
Oh.
whatever it is. Because at the current moment, it is mainly just the roof that needs to be completed, and that's all copper.
Yeah, I should. Ooh, yeah. I think if
Yeah.
both of you are using copper, the beeswax industry would be something that I should
There
get
is
into.
fire and hole on the road.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's not my fault.
There's this road hole.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm so effortlessly funny, dude.
Yeah.
I'm like God's gift to man if God was real.
And you're so humble.
It's true. Guys, did you know that I'm like intensely humble?
Yeah, man.
No way.
Man, this building rocks. This build fucking rocks.
I could also
What
while
are you
in
doing?
game there isn't a lot built, but I do have a lot of the schematics.
What are you
completed.
doing?
Mhm.
So if anything, I
don't
can send
know.
screenshots of like what I currently have,
Lord.
as well as
sorry.
some additional whips. Because, yeah.
You've
a
seen
lot
the
of
boat
resource
before. Yeah, you
gathering.
have. Yeah.
I'm sort of looking at it right now.
Yeah, but like, you fuck with it.
Yeah, it's a boat. Goes hard.
I think it's pretty good looking. I was having a lot of
Next
trouble opening that door
plan.
somehow.
I can actually show you once I get here.
I was having a lot of trouble opening that door.
Because both of us were trying to open the door at the same time.
That would
We
do
just
it.
kept closing it in each other's face.
That would do it.
I'm at your house. Is that where I'm supposed to be?
Hi.
It's
The house is gonna get abandoned. Don't worry about it.
I was wondering
it's
why there
over the
wasn't a
hill.
roof on it.
Yeah, I was building it and then I stopped because the resources that I needed, I just didn't have easy access to. And I've taken enough time to grow my building abilities, and I am abandoning it.
Real.
I'll probably repurpose it somewhere into something else. Down the
Looking
hill.
around a village.
Yes, I am repurposing a village.
Oh,
into
this
what I'm
village.
building. Yes.
This is not the village in question. There is an unidentified village refurbishing project.
Where?
Oh?
By who?
Where?
That's the question. I don't know by who.
But I settled next to this village, and now my plan is to more or less turn it into a working, like obviously a desert village, but with a different style. That's going to be the cartographers. Over here is where my farmer is currently at. That's going to be the next building I redo, because this is just not it.
I'm gonna turn off the mob farm, and maybe I should I start on the fight
Up
pit?
there,
Can you
I
make
plan
magma blocks?
to be my Fletcher and my Mason. Here in the
Yes, you can.
sea of my children, it's going to be my keep, pretty much where I keep all my treasures of storage.
Doesn't it have
as
magma
well as
creams?
more of the more important villagers like the clerics and librarians and all that. I have the farm completed. I have the Fletcher completed. The Fletcher Mason completed. I'm working on the keep currently. It's large. But it is a lot of resource gathering, and it has a lot of copper. So the drought on honeycomb is very much felt over here.
Well, I guess I should get working on that then, huh?
I'm gonna
go back to spawn, restock, and then I'm gonna head out to this mystery build.
Huh?
I am so interested in what mystery build you're talking about. Let me get my elytra.
I'm gonna come see. Oh, well, I need to elytra to this.
Yeah, almost certain.
Well, alright, fuck me then.
Fuck me too, man.
I mean, you could walk, but I'm not going to.
I have an elytra. Well, I don't know where it is.
Oh, and why don't you just want to like take us on like a journey?
We can go on a journey.
I'd like to go on a journey. Maggie,
I'm probably gonna get off again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. See ya.
I'm very tired, and
That's
I should
fair.
probably just go to bed.
Okay.
Very fair.
Okay. Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Okay, when you all are ready, meet me at Solstice's base. Solstice's village.
Yeah, sure. I know where that is.
I can help you find it. Maybe.
Maybe? I might know.
Doesn't have any fucking signage.
But that's not true. That's just blatantly untrue.
Okay.
What
you think of the lighthouse, Aiden?
It goes hard, honestly.
You see, part of the thing is I've never been
job.
there. Been to this place, but I've heard about it from Solstice.
It might be zucchini. I vaguely remember being down there and finding.
I know what zucchini is. This is not that.
He could have his hand in lots of things. What? JoJo's brother.
Sure.
Who is kind of been a heel of sorts.
A little bit. He was the guy that went to the end and got a bunch of elytra right before the Ender Dragon event happened. You have any memory of that?
Yeah.
Is that an actual yes or is that a no?
It's like a half. There are images.
What does that mean?
It means he has dementia.
It means he's being ableist against me because I have aphantasia. we call this prejudice.
I see.
You hate me so much.
That's why I've spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on call with you the last.
Yeah, y'all been playing games a lot. I feel like I have not seen y'all very much recently, but y'all.
Yeah, it's largely due to timing.
That's true.
You can play at like the morning.
This MF not wearing gold. Bro forgot gold in the nether.
I'm just running. I could have picked some up, but I'm just running instead. Okay, where are we starting
You
from?
didn't come strapped.
Solstice
Honestly,
Village.
my pants apparently broke, and I've not replaced them.
Think I'm
Lovely,
here?
lovely road with a nice entryway.
It's the village thing, right?
Yeah.
Solstice's village.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's got villager heads on it. In the area that has Solstice.
I don't know how you didn't peg. I don't know how you didn't figure out the River of JoJo was me, because it is a bamboo sign.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wouldn't think. I wouldn't think that you would think that its defining feature, from what you've experienced, there would be.
Well, I have a name scheme already. I put a sign next to Jay's base saying the Desert of 4 Days, so it's kind of a scheme. This is not the right portal.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Where the fuck did you guys go?
You. I didn't see no fucking head or anything.
That's a skill issue because.
Where the fuck is it? Where is it?
On the arch.
What arch? Oh, okay.
The arch, the useful location for a head. Like.
Not really. Like you kind of need to be looking up. Like,
Yeah, I wasn't looking up. I was looking up.
Is it the portal with the
This
two
is not
villagers to
in
the
my fucking
ground,
field
or-
of view.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, then I'm
that's
here.
that's where I would put a sign.
Well, that's kind of a you problem.
Jack, your road has
Okay.
has just as high, if not
Yeah, but you
higher
look up because the entryway's up.
Just put it
I,
at like
I
eye
don't know
level.
why you guys are staring at the ground.
I'm not at the ground. I'm looking at
I'm
like
gonna-
eye level.
I'm looking at fucking
level.
eye level. And then there's like a split second when you there's a split
Making
second
this
when I
way,
get up this
you don't
ledge
see
where
it.
it's visible, and then then it comes out like if I'm looking like some number of degrees up rather than straight ahead, I can see it right here, and then I move, and then I can't see it anymore. See it? Not see it.
like,
See it? Not see
from-
it.
Okay, Jack, I see it from here.
Well, yeah, you can see it from here, but I'm not coming from this fucking direction, am I?
Yes, you are.
Wait, I'm
are.
tired, man. I'm tired, man.
But
Yeah,
we're not
it's-
spinning still. We're like running. We're not.
Yeah, I have it so it's in view when you run at it.
No, it's bare. It's like it's easily missable. It's easily
like a
missable.
periphery, but you're moving and making like a tight turn.
Anyway, is it this way?
Yeah, except I fall.
Except you fall. I don't.
Fucking idiot.
Hell yeah, got him. Is this him or is this a random portal? Because I see a head here, but like, which one is the real one?
The one that's his head is the real one. That's the industrial stuff.
Okay.
The one that is his head is this is his region, and then the in the one that is in his region, the one with the villagers is the village.
What do you mean the one with the villagers? Oh,
I don't like how he's put them, but the one with the villagers.
this is
Red.
some comeuppance needs to come towards this man, for sure. Let's visit Bridge. Jay, have you seen Bridge?
Bridge.
Come meet Bridge.
Bridge?
This is Bridge.
Bridge was the ethical, the what kicked off all the ethical talk. This is Bridge.
Okay,
He
hi
lives
Bridge.
It's deeply
functions as a
uncomfortable.
Hi Bridge.
What the? What is this? This is a trading hall?
Yeah.
He just kind of
So
made a
many
building and then just pushed it through the mountain, huh?
Yup.
And it just kind of no conforming to the landscape whatsoever, huh?
Yeah, but it's kind of funny.
It's a little funny, but it does not fit.
Okay. Anyway, we're headed east.
Headed east. All right. It's west.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Go east. I need like the opposite of that Village People song. That is Village People. First second I was like, wait, did I say the wrong band? No, I got it. Go
Oh,
east.
Phantoms.
It's where the something is. Go. They're probably after me.
And me.
I hate Phantoms.
They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. I'd agree.
Best edition the game ever made.
I just like their membrane.
People, well, before the membranes, you could repair the elytra with other things.
With leather, yeah.
Could you?
Yes,
Oh,
it was
with
leather.
leather?
It was leather.
I did not know that.
It wasn't,
That would have been so much easier.
adding phantoms didn't add a way to repair elytra. There was already a way to repair elytra. I'm just kind of walking east. I don't know. Is there anything more specific you have to say?
That's right.
I see a big thing in the sky.
That's
Big thing in the sky.
solstice, I think.
The big
Probably
tree
different.
platforms.
Yeah, those are the solstice secondary industrial zone.
Okay, I need to go around this ravine. And I see a
Yeah,
big
he was
cherry wood
working out here.
house.
Hmm?
There's like a big cherry wood build.
Yeah, that's all. This is where he does his tree. He stocks his tree shop wood
Oh, I
shop.
forgot that was him. That was okay. The wood shop's him.
But yeah, well, what's confusing
What,
is
Phantoms?
something just appeared out here.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this weird ass pink house? What the hell?
Well, that's also him. He abandoned this very quickly.
What? What a sight into his mind this is. You know,
He abandoned it.
this and like the villager heads on the portal paint a picture. I have to say.
Well, the villager heads were because you guys wanted signage.
I didn't want heads. I didn't want heads mounted on things. I wanted signage. I
have a sign
Thank you.
with words
That I
and
put
didn't need
there.
to be told either.
No, actually, wait. Did you put that there? Or did I put that?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good behavior. You see,
Because
I'm
need people to know where things are.
yeah, and I also everyone who I've linked up, I've built a sign for who they are. Well, and then for Jay's, I built this wacky ass big like deep slate gate because you remember the big gate out front your nether portal, like the big structure where the stairs connect up.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that to this day. I just kind of did it.
Listen, I like it.
Yeah,
think
me too. It's a bunch of stairs. It's all a bunch of deep slate that I had on me that I didn't need at that moment. So I was like, yeah, I'll use this. Okay, what are we seeing out here?
I think. Like, I think I know what I'm looking.
I don't. Where are your pants? No,
Who?
netherite. Never mind. I'm stupid. They just kind of blend in with your skin. Maybe, I don't know. I'm tired. As we all are, I believe.
So EPD.
we're good.
I'm putting on some time elytra and figuring out where this is.
I hope I don't have another attack.
That's fair.
Oh, it's raining.
I think Star was out this direction.
Not much further. I've been there by foot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I found it.
You found it?
Oh.
Where is it? How much farther is it?
Give me one sec.
That helps me. I don't know if it helps I can be the guide to the others. Where are you?
Regardless, it should have
And I mean it has the chords, but
the chords.
like, where are y'all at?
I'm.
Yeah, they're heading the right way.
Oh. Oh.
We're coming across a bizarre valley of
Huh.
I don't know who this is.
I was looking at the mushroom house.
Yeah. The mushroom house is very cute. I love it.
It is extremely cute, but I wonder who did make it.
There's not really many clues here as to who could have made this. Like I tried to do. I'm trying to.
Let's
do
Scooby Doo this shit. Let's Scooby Doo this shit. Yeah.
Whoever it is likes redstone lamp.
Huh.
Okay. A little cottage. Little cottage with.
And then once you guys are satisfied looking at Scooby Doo around here, there's another.
There's another thing out there I saw.
Yeah, a whole converted village.
Holy shit. The fuck?
I don't know who
What?
this is.
That's very nice.
What?
Who did this?
Solstice and I, neither of us know who this is.
This is pretty.
I mean, they've got, okay, in this, like, random bit of chests on the side, right, they've got 21 diamond blocks.
Whoa.
So they have money. No, they have more than 20. There's 21 in this chest, 36 in this chest. That's, like, almost a stack of diamond blocks.
Oh,
What the
who the hell is this?
Because whoever it is clearly was pretty active at some point. Because they're loaded.
Rib armor trim. How do you get the
Is
rib
this-
armor trim?
That's Bastion rating. Those come from Bastions, I think. Whose house is this?
Yeah, Nether Fortress.
Here's another 60 diamonds and a trident.
What the fuck?
What?
Was this Blue Pixel? Like,
No, I don't think Blue Pixel ever got on. They've got iron golems to Okay,
Kind of
this
a heart of a sea.
this base fucking rips. Whose is
And
it?
the ancient debris. Holy shit.
Is this the is this the other person who got on with Star maybe? And I don't remember what they preferred to be called on stream. I can check on the Discord.
I don't know. But here's the thing, it's quite close to a bunch of Solstice's operation.
So like, how would
And
he have not noticed?
he feels like this is new-ish.
So it's not someone who wasn't. It's who did this?
I'm just surprised there's like no signage at all.
There isn't a nether portal.
What the fuck? So they've done all this shit, but no nether portal. No, wait, there's a fucking nether portal. There's a nether portal. It's over there.
Where?
It's over here.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll see.
Ow.
I'm starting to feel like this like kind of feels fake.
Yeah.
Like if I was watching this as a viewer, this would.
It has no signage.
If I was like
It has no signage and isn't really connected. Only through parkour is connected to anything.
unconnected nether portal.
Okay, no, completely unconnected. Completely unconnected.
Who lives here? What?
And it's very reasonable. Oh, maybe it's connected.
Wait,
here?
okay, maybe. This is looking promising. I'm pretty sure they had netherite. This could just be their netherite mine.
Yeah, I saw 6 ancient debris in one of the
Yeah,
chests.
so this might just be their netherite mine. This might not be a hookup. Yeah. So who the fuck?
This feels planned.
This feels this feels like I would
and
think
it's
this
like-
is so fake if I was watching this, man. This seems so fake.
Bro,
And it's like such a perfect scale that it's so reasonable that they've done this, but it's just very well executed. You know?
Yeah, it's
Like it's
really
like
well
I can
executed.
believe that someone has made
But, like-
this in the time, but I don't know
Who?
who.
What? And that's mine.
Like who has access to the server who we haven't like seen much.
I mean, is the server whitelist only, or?
No.
I guess someone could have just randomly found the IP, but do
If
we
they
want
did,
to?
they wouldn't have come out here.
Yeah,
and then done all this without doing anything else.
No
to
contact
end up
at spawn,
with-
nothing. Do we want to? I think we should do we want to leave a sign saying, "Hey, who are you?" Also, I'm thinking screenshot, put it in Discord in the hopes that
Yeah, I
it
would
is
say
someone on
totally
Discord.
take a
But also,
screenshot.
in case it's
Whoever they
somehow
are.
someone that randomly found their way onto the server, then we could put a sign down.
Whoever they are, I approve. They like using campfires. Granted, they use
Yeah.
it a lot more sparingly.
I'm trying
than
to think of who do we think would do this? You know.
I mean, who's got the building chops for this?
Well, I don't
Because
know.
it's not
Some
just
people
brick,
don't know
it's clean.
what their building chops
Yeah.
are. Is something.
There's a difference between being good and clean. This is clean.
Have we checked the books inside of this building? See if there's any signage there?
I looked through everything in there.
It could be.
I just found more diamonds.
What the fuck is this?
I don't even know where they've gotten diamonds because I haven't seen a mine entrance.
Well, there must be one somewhere.
There was
There
a
must be.
staircase down this way, but it
Oh,
looked
okay.
genuinely just like a mine.
But
Mine
who
entrance.
is this? It's a really nice build that is really this is lovely. Who are you? Because I'd like
That's very
you
lovely.
to hop on more and to interact with you because you've done some nice shit here. This is who are you? Jaden, how do you feel about the villagers here? Because they're kind of there are some villagers here, but they're just out. How do you feel about that?
They're chilling.
Okay.
They're in a nice environment. They're protected. They live in their own lives. You know.
All right. Good to know. Good to know.
They're high level. Yep. Someone's keeping high level
Someone's-
villagers.
Who is?
So they
out and
they
about.
must have been on here for obviously this takes a bunch of time, but on here for a little bit.
This build's not
Oh,
quite
this guy. This
done.
guy seems
Maybe
kind of stuck.
this build's maybe not quite done. Also, or something's I don't know.
Maybe.
It looks like a creeper hole
Who
happened.
built this?
Books.
Is there any books?
Books.
You said books. Books where?
Yes. In the building over here.
What
Where'd
kind?
it
Just
go? Enchanted, and there's also 2 books on the lecterns.
books on lectern. Do we have a written book on a lectern?
They're
There's a prism major and a love one. This is blue.
No, maybe not. Wait, because I remember talking about that. Actually, no. This is not. This is.
Who is this?
Wait.
I don't know who else would know this.
My religion. My religion. Because actually, I talked about this with Follow the Flowers on Discord.
Oh, okay.
who is
Which is who I thought this might be. They were working with Star. They went out with Star initially, and they must have backtracked back to here.
Mhm.
So I guess this must be them. Very fucking fabulous, phenomenal.
It's very nice.
The mushroom house is so
Because
good.
I did send
cute.
I did send them my the lore thing I wrote. And they've written more. There's new literature about my Minecraft religion that I've just finished a temple for. Praise be.
It was fate.
Praise be the Prismager and Lavon. Praise be. Holy shit. What the fuck?
such a crazy
This is
My bad again.
Jaden, where was that?
Right outside the mushroom house.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
Oh
my gosh, it's fine.
no.
Jaden. Jaden.
No.
It didn't get the mushroom house. I say outside. It's in it just kind of the chest is annoying, but that can be done.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jaden blew up a sword chest.
No.
Well, I mean the stuff's just there. You just need to be annoying about it.
What the?
Here, let me get you some stuff.
I mean,
I'm gonna DM them. They I think they're more of an early sleeper. I think so. They'll probably.
Oh.
That's fine. I mean, look, it's easy. It's the easy solution.
Jaden?
I need some. I'm getting some. I'm getting some requisite too. From Shino.
Good enough.
Let me just dump everything in here.
Is that all clay? No, it's terracotta. This is. Why do I die when I speak? This is such a crazy fine.
Yeah, what the fuck? I think it's Dusk's. Nope. I don't know.
Easy.
I think so.
Was there dirt in any of that?
Dirt in any what?
I mean, there's dirt in the chest.
Yeah, then let's fix.
What the fuck? This
And
is
also
so
try fix the tree
nice.
if you can.
This is so nice.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god.
You okay, Jay?
No. My internet is very bad.
Ow.
It has little moments where it just does not like to connect. I was actually gonna say, because it seems like it's gonna continue to happen for the rest of the night, I might take this as my sign to leave.
Holy shit.
Because yeah, it is late.
I need to go to bed because I can't alternate between getting up at 6 and going to bed at 6.
For real, that's very
Yeah.
fair.
Every other day. That's not a thing that can happen.
Very fair.
And
I
my
think
new
this is
schedule
a.
would dictate if I continue.
I think this is a proper place to log out on. To be so real. It's
Oh
so
my
nice.
god. This is
So cozy.
This is crazy.
We need to, whatever this is, we need to connect it up to the Nether hub.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I agree. I am going to head off for.
Oh, sorry.
You're all good. I'm gonna head off for the night.
Yeah, real. It's.
Oh, they are awake. They are awake. We can see if it's them.
Oh wait. Now I want to wait for this.
Wait, I'm getting a message. I'm getting message.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I can't log back on. Goddamn.
That's so much diamonds. Holy shit.
I am.
That's so
I do
many
know.
diamonds. What the fuck?
I hope it-
That is.
I don't know if it's not them. I'm gonna be completely perplexed as to who the fuck it is.
We've got a new richest person on the server.
Yeah.
I think.
What the fuck?
Even if you count Solstice and I as one entity.
Okay, I totally forgot what I built, but thank you.
That's so real.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Recently, due to situations, Solstice and I's funds have merged. And I don't think they're quite this much.
I'm gonna take a screenshot, and I'm gonna send. What? What the fuck?
Man, this encourages me to do practical shit. But practical shit isn't fun. I do just the most ridiculous, basically, things. Holy shit, this is a hell of a cave.
This is.
Jay, are you still on the server?
I am not. I can attempt to get back on.
Up to you.
Who
but there's a
is
cool thing, and I think
this?
only you and I can really appreciate it because we're the only ones with Elytra.
Oh, where is
Ooh,
it?
okay, hold
And
on.
wait, what is
I
it
will-
that's only Elytra? What is it?
Massive cave that is viable. by the portal.
Okay, I got
I
back
am
at sounds like something I'd build, but I genuinely have no idea. So either they're cracked and forgot about it, or it's not them. And I don't know,
Well,
maybe.
you can mention the book.
Let me.
And the copious wealth, maybe.
I did mention the copious wealth, but that didn't help.
Okay.
Ah. I am back on. Where is this page?
I'm at the portal. Hey,
I don't think. I don't know. I mean, it does seem like Jesus. Let me send a
Whoa!
screenshot.
Holy
Let me-
shit!
I'm having trouble
Oh, it's not
figuring out
down
where the
there.
fuck screenshots are in my.
Oh, there's a skulk. There's skulk down here too.
It goes all straight to Skulk, and it just keeps going and
Fuck
going.
is Skulk.
Don't worry about it, Shane.
Don't worry about it. That's the part.
I do
that
remember
you
writing down the lore, so I think
don't
this is
need
them.
to worry about. Wait. Oh, I just got poisoned. Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, this is so much Skulk, and those are like Streakers.
you might need to get out. Get out of there.
Nah, I've got experience down here from my base.
I got an all caps right. Okay. Okay, it is them. Mystery solved.
Yay! Compliments to the builder. This is really cool. This entire area is also chill. They picked a good place. That cave is also fabulous.
I'm still just walking through Skulk. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know these caves like I know mine. Granted, mine are hell.
Mm-hmm.
Far more hell than this. One of these days, you guys, I'll finally start incorporating the caves into like the actual idea I had for a base, and you all can see just how hellish those caves are.
Oh boy. But yeah, that was cool.
Ah.
Now that we have an answer, I am gonna log off for the night.
Yeah. I found caves or diamonds deep in these caves. Like, should I mine them? Like, really, really deep.
I mean,
I
if
don't get the
anything,
impression that they've played for a long while.
yeah.
And this is so far.
If anything, just remember the amount that you get, and then if they ask for them, you could just give them that amount.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'll
Do it
talk to you
matter?
later. Night.
Yeah.
Mineral rights are a big deal. There's like a show about that, Yellowstone.
Yeah.
Well, that's like if you believe in like land
Yeah.
ownership.
They say, yeah, I can just mine for hours and find it really relaxing. So yeah, okay. This that's how they have like 1 billion diamonds. And I'm letting them know, yeah, there'll be stuff to buy soon. I've let them know, so they'll be able to spend their diamonds on more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Wow, what a lovely base. Oh my god. Multiple good builds this stream. Wow.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I can't wait until you guys see boat updates or like I do more of my finish up my boat.
I've got to get home now. Maybe I do that. I might. Do I have enough stuff on me that I could build a makeshift, like at least a rough nether road with shit on me? Maybe.
Yeah, well, you won't need to go far to connect up to Solstice.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that then. I'll do that real quick. I don't have any signs. I don't have any of my signs from my chest of signs. Or any wood on me. Anyway, is everyone... Where'd you go? Did you leave already? Did you light your way?
I'm very far away.
I figured.
In caves.
They probably wouldn't mind me chopping down one birch tree so I could make signage.
Worst case scenario, you can put a sapling where it was.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think I saw them on Minecraft sometimes during the school year. I remember when I was kind of too busy to get on, but I think I saw them like on Discord showing us playing Minecraft, and I guess they must have been on here because they've been fucking grinding. Oh my god, incredible shit here. Not. Wow. Oh my god. Like it's oh wow. That's nice. I'm gonna cut down a birch sapling so I can make some signage. I'm gonna leave some mangrove roots. Alright, let's get out from here. Which direction in the nether would it be? Are you still here? Yes.
West.
West? But I see a tag named Portal on my map that is, I think...
I don't remember what Y level things are at. If in the nether.
I can check, actually, I think. Because if I check Portal... 55 sound right?
Maybe. I have no idea.
Seems about right to me. Goodbye. Yeah. Nope. No. I was not planning on road building today. But it's frankly the easiest way for me to get back at this point is to just go ahead and build the road. You know? So I'm doing it. My inventory is very full. I have a jungle door in my inventory somehow. Don't know how that ended up in there. Genuinely no clue. this isn't in the way of their 9. Nope.
So what's the next big project?
Shops.
Nice. Then we'll likely be working in the same area for a bit.
Oh, that's fine. First
Right
shop.
across the river.
First is just gonna be a little boat. That's gonna be a sort of all the items I don't have shops for shop. For it's sort of everything that I want to sell but don't have a permanent building for yet. Or is just like a one-time offer. That kind of thing, you know? It's gonna be a little canal boat type boat with a floor just full of barrels is the you know?
Yeah.
Could you go to the coordinates of like where the nearest part would be to the...
Yep, working on it.
Thanks.
Just got back to spawn, so now I've left and now I'm headed to the nether.
Well, kind of the spawn look. I think probably hooking it up through like solstices probably.
Well, yeah, there's a reason I needed to stop my spawn, so that's what I did.
What? Why? What was the reason?
I needed to grab a resupply of food and stuff.
Since I have chicken.
I have chicken now. No one has an amazingly good food setup other than Solstice's automated pumpkin pies recently.
Huh.
I feel like that's a pretty good
Yeah, that's not bad.
Um,
Seems like a rather hard one to automate, honestly.
Not really. It's just we were having trouble with food, and I told him, "Wait, you've automated all the prerequisite parts."
What are the prerequisite parts for pumpkin pie? Pumpkins.
Pumpkin, egg, sugar.
Oh, I could totally make a pumpkin pie machine for myself, actually. How good is pumpkin pie as a food source?
Pretty good.
Nice.
Okay, so chords are
I have people turned on my map. I'm sorry, but I will turn it off if there's ever anything where there'd be like PvP.
90, 96, 184.
I can see you on my map. Why am I'm mining this 3 wide because I started 3 wide, but now I'm going like, do I really want to continue 3 wide? No, it's for a fellow believer. I need to.
Could I start digging in a direction to meet you part way?
Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty close as is. I think. I'm like halfway there. It's just mining through basalt in a tunnel. Actually, I can start with just 1 wide and then widen it later. I'm on X. I'm on Z156. Moving negative X-ward. I'm at 132 right now.
Are you?
You know? I hear magma cubes. You're very close. What X are you at?
87.
Okay, I've only got like
86, 87.
I don't have that much farther to go. I forgot to empty my inventory before going on the adventure because I have all my church building supplies on me. 86, 87, you said? What Y level?
96.
Oh! I'm way too low. Fuck. Shit. I've been digging way too low. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm like right below you. Do we want to do a ladder or should I make stairs? I should make stairs. Yeah. Yeah. You said what was the Y level?
I'm digging down.
No, I'm thinking I should make stairs. I'm making stairs.
I'm making a spiral staircase down.
No, I'm making linear stairs because
Like
spiral staircases
temporarily.
take more time. But yes, I'm making... Alright. What was the Y level you said though?
What Y level are you on? Because I'm low.
Well, I'm at 55, but I was wondering where you were because I need to dig up to there. Because that's what would be
Okay,
actually... You know,
I
I've hit
was,
lava. I've hit lava in doing that. Maybe I don't care that bad.
I don't know. I'm like most of the way to you. Alright.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm trying to make a linear staircase for ease, because spiral staircases are kind of a pain. You know?
But this is quick and accessible for now.
Yeah, but I want to right now not do that, so I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm
Okay, I went too far. 55.
What was the Y level I needed to go to?
Let me find out.
Thank you.
It was like 96, I think.
Okay.
But let me...
There's blaze. There's one solitary blaze.
Yeah, they can just spawn.
Oh, I didn't know that. Ow! Oh shit! I might die. I might die. Oh.
Don't die.
Yeah, it's
Oh, you're
96.
still here. What? I don't have any arrows on me.
I have arrows, but I don't have any bows.
Can I have an arrow?
Or crossbows. When I get to you.
Okay. I'm gonna wait here a sec then.
I see your name tag. Oh!
Huh?
Okay, you broke into your tunnel.
Yeah. Come down a little bit. Hello. There's a lot of basalt on the ground. Trading things is gonna be difficult. How would you like one iron ingot?
I have more iron than God.
I know, but I just need some arrows. I
already gave you the arrows.
You only have 4 arrows on you?
I gave you more than... I
Oh,
have, like,
the
13
rest of
arrows.
them weren't. The rest of them didn't go into my inventory for some reason. Thank you. All right,
I've got several double chests of iron blocks. I'm saving them for a rainy day.
Ow! Wait, no, run and go eat. Run and go eat. You stupid person.
I don't know what that rainy day is, but
Runny
rainy
day?
Rainy day. I don't know what that rainy day is. I don't know when I could use several double chests of iron blocks.
Ah, the
But
blazes.
I've got them hidden underground.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
I've got like
Why?
many.
Why have you
double
hidden
chests
them?
of iron blocks.
Why? Why have you
It
done
seems
that?
like a funny thing to do, and I've wasted a lot of Solstice's time making him. He thinks he can find them. He cannot find them.
That's very funny,
It's not-
actually.
Yeah, he
No! Ah, no! No, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm a goner.
That's rough.
I got revenge.
Thanks. Actually, I don't think it was really any mob's fault. I feel like it was my fault.
I killed the blaze.
It wasn't the blaze, it was my own stupidity. I fell and took fall damage, and then when trying to run away, so I didn't get hit by the blaze, I walked into a lava. I should go to bed. What time is it? My phone's dead, so I can't check. Okay.
1:13.
That's not actually that bad.
1:11.
Yeah, I forgot. My computer's like 2 minutes ahead for some reason.
That's weird.
It is. And it keeps doing that no matter how often I reset it, so it doesn't get more out of drift, it stops.
It stops at exactly 2.
Yeah.
That's funny. Alright, let me get some gold armor. We have a chainmail set? Okay, hell yeah. The lighthouse is sick, actually. Maggie did a great job.
You know what we really should have done? Move their portal up.
Yeah. No, well then they're farther from their mine that they already have set up. You know who this is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Running, running and running. I like that my sign for Kiwi is Bob Ross, comma God. I like that one. That one's funny. You know?
Yeah. I should hop on Adventures of Lolo.
What?
Oh fuck.
What is that?
The classic.
It's the game. It's the game cord game of the month.
A game cord, very useful terminology.
Is this are you on one of them Discord activities?
No.
No? What the fuck
No,
is
God,
this?
no.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Where's the spiral staircase you hooked up?
Oh, I'm just digging it the rest of the way.
Where?
I've made most of it for you.
The straight staircase?
Yeah.
Okay. Where? Well, okay. I'll wait then. I need to get my grave.
Oh, I've gone too far.
I need to get to my grave. But where's that spiral staircase you had? Because I would like to help.
Sorry, where's your grave again?
It's where I died at the beginning of the staircase. Where's the spiral staircase you made? So I can go down that. So I can go there. Because you made a spiral staircase, but I have no idea where it is.
Well, but that's not where your grave is.
But if I go down the spiral staircase, I can get to the fucking grave.
Oh, right.
How'd you not figure this out? What the fuck?
It's to the right of Solstice.
Thank you.
Village portal.
I know where my grave is. I was asking you a question, and you kept dodging the question because you didn't understand what I was asking, and I couldn't figure out how to explain.
I assumed you respawn there because
Why?
Jaden died and had slept there and respawned there.
I didn't sleep there. Why would I have done that?
Because it's a normal thing to do.
Well, I didn't respawn there. Okay, I respawned at my house.
Go all the way up the staircase. Go back up the spiral staircase and give me your cords.
I wasn't even there yet, but I'm at 86, 96, 152. Is the top of the spiral staircase. I can hear you digging. You're like right there. You're right there.
I was just trying to figure out where.
There you are. Hello. Oh, my inventory's gonna be so full of basalt. And there's a magma cube that's gonna kill me, and there's a blaze. What is your like organization called again? What is your like city or like thing named?
My thing?
Yes.
Station 11, I think.
Right. Okay. And the one thing that I didn't pick up in my inventory was my food. So my actual food. So I'll eat the raw pork chops I had on me from killing hoglins. Great. Great. Very good.
Kill all the mobs.
Thank you. Oh, hang on. I'm now gonna go do more signage.
I'm so excited. It's a new week, which means Bopper's back.
It's true.
You really
I
like.
missed him.
Where was he? Where'd he go?
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
Damn, that sucks.
To
This
go
lava play
doing it.
Pokemon.
Pokemon regionals.
Watch out, there's lava coming your way.
Oh shit, there is, huh? There's a lot of it. Oh, there's more. That's more.
I think I got it though.
I'm gonna just build the railing on the other side where there's not lava then. 'Cause that's,
You do that.
yeah, that's not dangerous at all. To be working right next to lava in the nether, no. Not at all. Right? The most dangerous part of the nether isn't that there's things that will light you on fire everywhere, it's that you cannot easily put yourself out. You know? Does that make sense? The lava's really taking its sweet fucking time.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah. All the basalt's on fire now. I always started digging up at like the perfect spot.
Yep. I keep getting more ideas for modded.
Well, I like this server.
I found a mod I want.
Oh, is it?
It's called Steam Powered. It's like a small,
I've seen that.
little tech mod
Yeah, I think I've
with
seen it.
like little guys, and it's got walkers,
Oh, nice.
and it's got like bog creatures.
Cool.
And that fits. I'm doing a big factory, just vaguely dystopian factory in the bog.
Nice.
And the little robots that carry things from place to place, I love them. I just want to maximize just like how animated my base is.
Next time we do modded, I think that will suffice. Yes, I have counted that a request also. I found a mod. There's a mod I've found recently. It's like it seems to be just getting into development now, so it should be like popping off pretty soon, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a bunch of like different like weird ant-based mobs that do different things.
Mm.
And I'm thinking for when I play modded next, whatever that is, I would like this server has life in it still. You know?
Mm.
This server has a lot of life in it still.
Yeah.
But at the conclusion of this server's life, I think next base may be inspired by the porteds from Children of Time.
Mm.
Because I think that could go. You know?
I think Solstice wants the bird mod.
What's the what?
Remember on what's his name server, the dumbasses server
What? No.
that we did modded very briefly before we moved over to the not as dumbasses server.
I
One with-
maybe vaguely remember that.
But we moved over to the one with like Killer and
Yeah, Codcraft.
all that. But the one before that,
I've barely remember that, if I'm being honest. But maybe.
it was managed by a dumbass.
Oh yeah, now I'm remembering. I didn't remember we actually played on that at all.
Yeah, well, Solstice and I played on it more than you did. Anyway, there was a bird mod, and Solstice really liked the bird mod.
I see. Alright. Well, I've returned to my base after making a road. Wait, did I dig the tunnel all the way through out? Maybe. Yeah, I think I did. I think I'm good. Alright. Thanks for the help on that.
Welcome. I hope it's okay that I stole... I cleared out the non-stackables from your mob drop chest. In your like mob farm.
Yeah.
And I found, and in the non-stackables there were 3 bog heads. I hope it's okay that I took those.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just now thought about it. Because they were only in there because someone hit the bog before they died, and it was taking up so much space.
Yeah.
There was also a bunch of armor and bows in there, which again, someone must have hit them before.
Well, I at some point I sometimes switch the campfires out for just slabs so I can manually XP grind off of it. It just doesn't work very well, but I have done that.
I see. That's why those are there.
Yep. Wow, holy shit, I'm done the church. Well, except the spire that's supposed to go on top of it, but I don't even know if I'm gonna do that, because it's kind of, it's fine. I want to do it, but I kind of want to redesign it. I'm thinking, like, there's a thing I did at the top of that spire in the design that is, it's just a bunch of glass and stuff, and, like, makes a big shape with, like, glass framing around it. I think, honestly, I should expand that down and just have a lot of glass on the whole tower part, you know? I think that could look killer. I just do some more orange and blue stained glass. But holy shit, it's done. Finally done. Pretty much. This has been a truly incredibly long stream. This should probably be a 2-parter maybe, but also, fuck it.
Good stream with lots of stuff happening.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, it's a good one.
Lots of people.
Lots of people, a lot of happenings. But yeah, it's time to close that. Alright. Goodbye stream. It's 1:30 in the morning.